Good afternoon, sunny Florida. How's everybody doing today? I'm getting started today with my Larry the Lion live. Um, what an amazing weekend! Dealmaker, Abraham Gray, Carl Allen, and then Pace Morby was a guest speaker as well. What an amazing wealth of knowledge to take part in. Uh, Even more amazing were all of the people there that I connected with and plan to do some future business with. Wow. Thank you, Abraham Gray. Thank you, Carl Allen. That was the most amazing. And Donna Gray, Abraham's wife. Thank you so much. It was a wonderful experience. Something I'll never forget. Um, wow, it was incredible. So many great people there. From the Sub 2 community and Protege, which is Carl Allen and Abraham Gray's, it's Carl Allen's. Um, the event was Abraham Gray's, Carl Allen's, and Pace Morby was a guest speaker. But Protege is what the event was about. It was about acquiring businesses through creative financing. Man, I thought multifamily had a lot of facets to it. It it's just this rabbit hole just keeps on going deeper 1 year later. Um, I saw the rabbit hole a year ago. And I said, "Hey, you know what? I'm going to jump down this rabbit hole." Wow, I had no idea how deep this hole goes. Um, as time goes and things unfold and what you learn and as the path changes, what an incredible experience to be around all those people. See the wealth of knowledge and money in that room. There was a lot of money in that room. But just think, wow, billions and billions and billions of dollar worth of wealth in that room. Trillions in the future. And that's no exaggeration. There's trillions of dollars in that room. If I would say easy. But that was incredible. Um, there were so many people I connected with from the Sub 2 community that it's a lot different meeting someone in person versus connecting on Facebook, um, Instagram, which that's another thing. I gotta totally change my game up. Not totally, but I gained valuable insight and knowledge on doing these Facebook Live, YouTube, mostly YouTube. Um, Pace, Pace was there. That's so freaking cool. Um, it's hard to unpack everything that happened in the last 3 days. And today, Tampa meetup tonight, 4 o'clock. Andres Bastardo, Airbnb. If you don't have an Eventbrite ticket, I don't think you can go because it's sold out. But I don't know. So I'm going 4 p.m. The location is in the Sub 2 group, Facebook group. So if you're not part of the Sub 2 Facebook group, I guess you won't be able to find the location out. Sorry. Um, that was incredible. The weekend. I really, really, really wish I would have went skydiving with them this morning, but I didn't know that was planned, and I definitely didn't have the funds to go jump out of a plane. And I don't know if my weight, I don't know, is 280 too big for skydiving? Anybody know? Somebody want to Google it real quick? um, yeah, that would have been so cool to go skydiving. That would have been an amazing experience. I seen Noah Hoffman posted something or he posted a picture on Airbnb or Instagram about it. I tried saving it. I don't know where it went. Um, Skydiving. That's something I think I need to do. Just oh, that's what I was gonna say. But Noah said he had a quote on it. Here it is. Dang it, lost it. I had it on Instagram. You ever open up Instagram and what you wanted was there, but as soon as you touch it, it disappears. I hate when it does that. Where did I save that? Pictures. It son of a bitch. Hold on, now I gotta go back to Instagram because I didn't save the quote. Yeah, that was really cool. Noah Hoffman was there. Uh, I've known Noah for a little while on Instagram. Um, he's really he's a cool guy, man. There's so many cool people at that event. But here's what he said. It's got a picture of Pace in the plane there, ready to go. Um, they're getting on the plane. There's the plane flying away. But Noah said the quote is look your fears in the face and walk through. That's that's all it really comes down to is looking your fears in the face and walking through them. Like so many people, you say you want to do this, and I say I want to do this, but we do it because of lack of fear. We don't do it because of lack of fear. Um, it jumping out of an airplane. That is terrifying to most of the population. I used to be afraid of heights. Um, I'm not afraid of heights anymore. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I don't fear anything. Um, there's nothing to fear but fear itself. That is it. I mean, there's intelligent decisions and using judgment, but you shouldn't fear anything at all. There's because fear is just a mindset. It's just something you created in your mind and something you're convincing yourself of. And then you reinforce yourself by saying, well, this could happen. Well, my parachute might not open. The plane might not fly. It might crash. You start rationalizing everything. Um, that's you gotta. One of the great parts of this event this weekend, the deal maker here. Um, it was talking about mindset and getting your mind right, cutting out distractions and getting laser focused and um, taking action. Walk past your fear, walk through your fear, whatever you want to say. That's that summed it up when I saw that this morning from Noah. Ah, my fear, I 100%. If I had the money, I would have went and jumped out of that plane. But I do have the money to probably do it, but then I would be broke, and that's we're on a mission right now. For all the amazing people that helped me from Sub Two and others with got me in this room I'm renting from LaShawn, the community that would be irresponsible, but I sure as hell would have done it. Um, it was but so that brings me back to let me rewind a little bit. Um, hey Donna, hey Pansy, good afternoon, good morning in some of your areas. Uh, I know I didn't schedule my time, and I got a little late start, technical issues, and I slept in. I was I was exhausted from this weekend. Um, but see, I got off track. Totally lost what I was saying about the fear. And so just real quick, Mo and Tony from St. Augustine, Florida. Um, couple of sub two students. I got a Zoom gonna schedule with Mo on Wednesday. I'm changing my direct to agent up. Um, I'm I gotta get some money coming in, but I also got Kalisha Carter. She's gonna, she's the one I started doing direct. Well, not she is, but what I have been doing, rent ready properties, um, that are uh, that we can get under creative financing terms is what my method of direct agent. And then I got Jonah Kirchner. I got a lot of people reaching out to me, and I didn't get the chance to talk to Pace about that. I didn't want to ask a question about direct agent. I kept on trying to reformulate the question. Then I got scared. I was like, no, there's a lot of people here. I don't want to ask this question. But I did get a chance to ask Pace a question. He called me out in the crowd uh, early on yesterday. He was like, "I'll get your question next, Larry." Do you know how proud I was to have him call me by my name? Whew. Oh, Saturday night, got to uh, finally see him again and tell him about the car. But what I really got to tell him about was, which I didn't have a chance to in Springfield. I wanted to thank him for saving my life, and it was amazing that I'm sitting here. I was at that event. Everything was because of him and walking past my fear. Um, hey Brigitte, blessings. God bless you too. Um, it I got the chance. I told him the best short story I could because, I tell all these long stories, and Mikey Carcamo tells me, my superpower is a storyteller. Um, maybe that's I'll bring that up to Pace tonight. I'll tell him about this superpower storyteller thing when if I get a chance to talk to him for a minute tonight. I had other opportunities, but I didn't want to monopolize his time, and because there was a lot of other people there, so I mostly stood around and listened to him. I mean, I interacted with him quite a bit, so honestly, which was pretty freaking cool. So, um, yeah, but I made his eyes go, pop open again. He's like, when you ever watch Paces, he's like, it was cool. He was proud of me. Told him, I told him I lost 150 pounds, and I walked away from the drugs, and he obviously he didn't know that. How could he? Because I don't maybe I don't think anybody ever told him that. That would have, but that was such a amazing moment. 1 year and 2 weeks later, um, that was and so when I was telling him about it, about the Facebook ad, that man has such an incredible freaking memory. Um, yeah, I love it when his eyes do that too. He uh he remembered that ad out of all his everything, all his YouTube videos, shorts, um Facebook ads, Instagram ads, TikTok, that he does. He remembered that. The funniest part when because it's my favorite part of the video too. He was like, "Oh, I love that one." He goes, especially he said when he was cracking on the Mormons joke, and I go, "Yeah," I go, "That's my favorite one." You go, "Ding!" You hear your iPhone ding, and he winks at the camera. Let me see if I can find the ad real quick. I'll pull it up on Instagram. Because then there's a couple other pictures I'm gonna show. I'm gonna do some pictures. I didn't plan this. I wanted to plan more and share a little bit more on this, but I gotta it. It's a lot of time producing content and setting things like this up. Um, I got a really firsthand view last night on Get Creative, sitting in the front row. I was in the very front row. I was the first one there. That's what I want to be with everything. I want to be the first one to show up and the last one to leave, if possible. Um, I want to put in all the work. I say I do this, but uh, if I can did what I did last year and 10x that this year, well, that's another thing I want to talk about too. Unbreakable business system, and it we'll talk about that later. But anyway, so let me show you real quick. There's a picture with Laura. I got to meet Laura too yesterday. And I've never seen her or met her before, that's the only third time I met Pace too. But it sounds like I feel like I know him a lot longer just because we lived through his videos and stuff. You get to know a person through. Oh, yeah, you get There's another thing I want to talk about real quick before we go anywhere else. I'm going to share my screen to my Instagram. Um, and then I'll revisit this later. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Can you see that? Um, dopamine. Dopamine chasing dopamine is the worst addiction to mankind. Dopamine makes you crave the feeling you get from porn, drugs, alcohol, fast food, social media, video games. How do you put an end to this? I don't know because I just opened up. It's weird how things work out. It's something I wanted to talk about, but I didn't have this planned. I just opened up Instagram to see this. So do a dopamine detox. Take some time off from triggers. Um, get enough sleep. I have not been getting enough sleep. Um, and prior to working out, I have not been prioritizing working out. I can't even say the word. Um, and eating clean. I ate really, really good. Thank you, Abraham and Carl Allen. They had put on they fed everyone incredible. Um, but it was good. I it was there was it was not clean, but it was really good. Fresh food compared to what I eat. A lot of processed foods due to the budget right now. Um, and getting enough sunlight. Well, that's why I moved back to Florida. Um, I sunlight in Ohio. Um, that was a big challenge for me. I have to have a lot of sunlight. Um, that was one. It sounds stupid, but there. If anybody's ever suffered from seasonal depression, it is a real thing. Just like imposter syndrome is a real thing. Um, that those clouds, cloudy and rainy, misty. It just yeah, sure you can do the mindset and walk through it, but you need sunshine. Sunshine. I need it. I need it more than most people, apparently. Um, but dopamine. This whole event was it was so you were so charged up and lit up. Um I like I said a year and 2 weeks ago I quit drugs. That that's the dopamine you're chasing. This I just found a new high. For real. Uh these events this weekend. I mean, I was at Clever Summit, but I was still coming off the drugs, and it was only like a month or a half or so too after the drugs after I quit. Um I didn't correlate a lot of things in my mind have changed since I cleared up, got the fog out and found different paths and stuff. But yet this whole weekend I realized that each night it was dopamine. I mean, I was the people that were there, what we were talking about, the visions people were sharing for the future, plans, what the opportunities are. Man, there was so much dopamine going through me. It, I, I thought it was coffee at first, but I wasn't drinking that much coffee there. I really wasn't, and it was dopamine. I was high from that event, and I didn't have to use drugs. That's freaking amazing. Um, because you get little moments like this, but the whole weekend was like it was like being high for like what I used to do was not just an hour or something. It'd be for days. I'm still lit up from this event, and we got the Tampa meetup here at 4 o'clock in uh was it 3.5 hours. Keisha Clark's gonna be going over, take me over there. Um, so yeah, this there's so much opportunity and so much things I learned and the connections I made. Um, that was a big, huge dopamine rush, and this is something I'm gonna chase. Now, you're gonna have the moments where, like, I'm changing my the way I look for properties now, and I got Josh and Jillian and Celeste, like this my little team that I'm building. Not little team. It's gonna be a big team. What am I saying? Gotta say the right things. Mindset. My amazing team I'm building. Um, we're gonna go change it up a little bit. Go after wholesaling. Um, putting out more offers using Privy. Need to get some cash flow coming in. And what I was talking with Mo and Tony, they're very successful sub two students here in Florida. I have unlimited buyers now. Um, got the Tony's got the cartel mode on Investor Lift. Plus, they have tons of contacts here, and I'm gonna go into this meetup tonight and make connections with every Florida student there. That is my goal. Is not to go and chase after Pace Morby and get that dopamine high that he gives you because he's such an electric personality. Um, I love going to see him. I'm glad to be here, but hold on, I got a cough. Um, one of the purposes of moving to Florida was to be in this market, to be where there is a high concentration of sub two students to work with and to get deals with. That's why Pace has built this community. That this is the reason that we're all together is to help each other make money and solve problems, um, and build the kind of lives that we all dream of and everybody dreams of. And this is the channel to do it. So there's tons of meetup. I always noticed that um, when I was looking at Florida and Texas, both of them, or there's tons of meetups. Now Texas is a lot bigger. Florida's still a big state too, but um, you got Tampa and Orlando close to each other, so you have a lot of people working there. There's another person I connected with, Angie Acosta. Um, I don't know if I could put a picture of her up, but I was I got so many pictures with so many people. I couldn't post everything. I didn't have time to put the content I wanted to put up from the weekend. Um, I couldn't do it fast enough. I was because I don't want to focus on that and lose out or lose what I was reading, writing, um, doing, and connecting. I mean, everything was just bam. It was so intense. Um, so at 4 o'clock, that's one of the goals. Is I'm gonna go to as many meetups as I can here in Florida. REI meetups for whether it's sub two or not. I'm gonna go there and connect with people. That's where it's the connections and relationships that you build, which is your network is your net worth. Um, that's you have to network. You can't do it. It's a team sport. If you want to build some generational wealth, whether you're doing acquiring businesses through creative financing like Carl Allen, and or you're buying homes and multifamilies and like Pace Morby. Um, those are two amazing programs. And Carl's community is going to be really huge too. I plan on as soon as I can, um, after I'm stabilized more. I'm stabilized right now, but I need more. I'm on a clock. I got till January 1st before I can pay rent again. I got other bills like my phone bill right now still. And StreamYard. I, it was due today. $50. I'm gonna have to and if I want to keep doing this, I have to pay that. But I don't need the professional. I don't need to have everybody on right now. Which brings me to another thing. So talking about YouTube, building your brand, and you are your brand. Um, that is uh, you know, Pace was talking about that, and so he challenged everybody, and it was something I had said to him too. Um, that he is going to come on your podcast if you do 50 episodes. So I have done. This is episode I think 71 on mine. Hard to believe, huh? 71 times I've done this for at least 15 minutes to 10 hours. I think 10.5 hours was my longest one. Um, and it's even though I was 15 minutes late, I'm being consistent right now today. Consistency is the name of the game. But so I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna talk to Pace again tonight. One of the very brief things I'm gonna say to him is I want him to come on my 100th episode or show. Crazy, still sounds crazy saying that, but I'm gonna keep on saying it because I'm gonna keep on doing this, and this is part of my brand I'm building and identity for the future. This and so it's gonna be really cool to have a Pace on here. Plus, I've got other people that I've talked to or would like to come on. Lots of people. Oh, that was and nobody can steal my idea either and say they came up with it first, but they might emulate it. But it was my idea originally. um, it was a weird. Shoot, I dang near forgot how it even came across, but it was about how you create content, and when we're talking about creating content, and when Pace was up there, was on the questions was you have to is you're telling a story, so you're doing a framework when you have of you got to tell how you got there, where you're at, where you're going, and what challenges they're facing right now. So when I have people on here, like I had Jesse Stanton, we didn't get to that, but um, why I want to bring people on is I want to show you in their success in sub 2, uh, how they got there, the challenges they overcame, and the challenges they're facing right now, which is kind of what I'm doing right now, talking about. Um, and when somebody told me last week, Artemis, she told me Ms. Artemis because I can't say her first name right, but she told me about I don't need to share all the gory details, on the past of my drugs, um, to tell you where I came from and where I'm at, and it's there's ways of framing things different. I'm learning as I go, but Pace said he would come on anybody's podcast that was at the Protege event, which turned into a sub 2 event. we basically took it over as always. Um, was he's gonna come on your podcast, or he'll be a guest on there, and that's why he was talking about he has done 10 appearances or on stage this year, and his he said for this year he's done it 10. So he's done. He's not going to be um, doing any more speaking events anywhere for the rest of the year. So if you see Pace, it's going to be because he wants to hang out with you. He wants to hang out with us. He literally hung out with us. He didn't like disappear or nothing. Like in Clever Summit, the difference was he wasn't hanging out with us in the crowd there. He walked through. He was there. He went backstage, spent time backstage there. He wasn't sitting out in the audience when he wasn't speaking. At yesterday at the event, he was sitting right there with us. He was moving around the room, or he came out in the hallway at the Grand Ballroom at the Marriott there at the Tampa International Airport. That place, that's pretty cool airport. I spent the night there in the terminal Friday night. Yeah, I slept in the terminal because I didn't know we were going to get back from Dave and Buster's at midnight. So the two people that I had could give me a ride back up to Tarpon Springs. It was like 45 minutes, an hour from the airport. Um, they I told them it'd be done maybe 8 or 10 o'clock. I didn't know it was going to go. The whole thing was going to go to midnight, which was amazing. David took us. It was Dave and Buster's. It was really fun. Um, Carl Allen loves the place, I guess, because he's from the United Kingdom, and he loved he just couldn't when the first time he experienced Abraham was telling everybody he just couldn't believe it existed. So it, we all had a great time there, but we got back late, so I couldn't afford a 400 $500 room at the Marriott there. Um, but I was walking through the airport. Difference between that and Vegas, it's only two airports I've been in the last years. I don't know how long, 5 years or so. Vegas, you're in the airport. They're checking you because you got gaming in there, you got slot machines, and if you're sleeping and been there, they'll come up and hey, do you have boarding tickets? Or what are you doing here? Do you have a flight plan? Or you're meeting somebody? What flight are they on? There was just people. It wasn't a lot of people. It's a very it was very calm, slow. It's not heavily used at night. There was only a few flights flying out, but they had these nice cozy chairs. They had regular chairs. Um, they had a lot of shops in there. It was a really nice setup. But people are just then they had these little things where they were like little they had three little parts, where people could turn the table a little bit. People had their legs up on 'em, nobody bothering them. So I put my AirPods in. It was about, I don't know, like 1 o'clock in the morning, one or something like that. Because I was walking around like, man, what am I gonna do? And I said, "Hey, you know what? I noticed all these people just kick people snoozing. There was a couple people, on the ground. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna put my AirPods in and get some sleep and wake up. And that's what I did. Uh, I put one of them YouTube, binaural beats on. That shit really works too. If you do it, you should. Um, it has a lot of benefits for you. If you can do it when you're focusing, put some hair in reading, or I do certain ones for when I wake up. My meditation. Um, that's yeah, those things are amazing, aren't they, Tigger? And what did I said something about you to Pace about Tigger, about your name, because I was telling him, I'm Larry the Lion Live, and then I was telling Tigger, I said, Tigger, we're gonna call Tigger something. I can't remember what I said, but I mentioned its Pace. Um, but yeah, so I woke up at 5 o'clock. The Starbucks was open, and I went and got some coffee and saw one of the most amazing happy sunrises I've had in forever. I was glad to see that sunrise and glad to be where I was, grateful. Um, and I did some, reading, meditation, some social media during those few hours before, it was like 7:30. And then we had breakfast Saturday. Um, it was just, one thing after another, such an amazing time. And I'm so grateful for Abraham Gray. He didn't need my help, but uh, he was gracious enough to let me come there and experience that. And I forever grateful to Abraham. So amazing. Him and his wife, Donna Gray and Carl Allen. Thank you for allowing me to be there. Because what I learned there and what I'm going to do with how I'm going to change some things, it's, a, uh, it's like I said, this rabbit hole just keeps going deeper. If were watching me earlier in the show here, um, there's when I jumped down this rabbit hole, I just had no idea. Oh, and that's what I was doing. I was looking for that video about Pace real quick. I see how I get sidetracked here. Um, where is it at? My profile. Where's my reels? And there we go. I'm gonna just keep looking for this and talk. So, um, let me get back to the Pace being on that show. Or I was telling when he was we're at the meet at the luau on Saturday night, or not the meet. Yeah, it was a meetup. But it was also he took Carl and Abraham took the two buses of us over there. There was two busfuls of people that we went over to these Dave and Buster's and the luau. Where is that Pace? Oh shoot, it's on Facebook. My bad. It's not on Instagram. And let me see. Where's my reels? Not. Hold on. I gotta find it. I'm used to doing them on my phone. Oh, here they are. And where's that? So Pace was he jumped up on the roof up there. Um, it was a incredible. I got a couple of videos when I haven't posted yet. I'm gonna see if I can show you, but this is the 1 minute Facebook ad me and Pace talked about. That changed my life. He couldn't. He could. He when his eyes popped open again. Let me do it like he's like he's like when I told him this. I started thanking him. I said, Pace, I didn't get a chance to tell you this in Springfield, and I had already told him about the car before that earlier. And I said, I just want to thank you for saving my life. And lot you got to remember everybody. I mean, everybody that comes up to him tells him how he has changed their life. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe some other people said saved their life, but he literally saved my life. And I'll tell him what I did really quickly. I didn't get into gory details. This is why I was learning. It was a learning and an opportunity to condense my storytelling because I'll tell long stories and I'll sit there all day. And I never noticed that there's a 17 on here. 17 on this thing. But let me play this for you. How do I get this thing to expand? See, I hate when Facebook changes stuff. I don't, but it's just hard to. Hold on. But here it is. Go back here and try and get this thing to open up again. Can you hear that? Are you guys? Oh, hold on. It's not even on the right screen. I'm trying to share something and it's not even doing it right. Hold on. Let me go back and do this again. Thanks for being patient. Uh,
monsters. Soon, wholesaling real estate is going to be
Now,
like
you
playing
can hear that now,
basketball,
right?
but with 27 referees.
Hey, Robert,
This scares
what's
most
up?
people trying to jump into this
You gonna be at
industry.
the meetup
But
tonight,
me,
Robert?
honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach and use, I can make a homeowner
Taylor.
as happy as a Mormon on his wedding
This
night.
part.
I actually feel like Michael
That part
Jordan
right
of
there.
real estate investors hitting
That part right there. Pace was when he was using his incredible memory. He was like, when I told him about the ad, which ad it was, because I said, I gave him the brief synopsis. Pace, 1 year ago, when I found a Facebook 1 minute Facebook ad, is how you saved my life. Super Bowl Sunday, I decided to walk away from everybody and everyone I knew, um, starting with my mother, and I quit drugs. I didn't tell him, crack and heroin. I didn't explain, all the shit I went through. I just was very concise. I said I decided at the end of the Super Bowl I was done. I asked God, um, for a whole new family and friends, and He gave me the sub two community. And his eyes, he was should have seen the smile on his face, um, because it's true. And he said, which ad was it? And I said, the ad was where you right. Let me rewind it again for you. You'll see where LeBron appears.
real estate market is on fire,
Right,
like
so
most of California. Every
watch
single
here.
homeowner thinks their house is worth more than the Taj
So
Mahal
I see LeBron
and won't
James. I'm
even
about to
accept
swipe
any
up on
sort
my
of reasonable
phone
cash offer.
because I don't like LeBron.
Because of this, wholesalers are getting desperate
I'm a
and
Jordan
they're resorting to shady tactics,
right here.
much
This
like
part.
the bad guys in Space Jam.
There,
Not that
I
one.
almost
the good
swiped
one.
up.
These
But I
slimy
saw Michael.
wholesalers are
I'm
taking
like,
advantage
wait,
of innocent
I
homeowners
gotta
and
watch this
giving
guy.
our
And I'm telling
industry
him
a
that.
terrible name.
He's like,
In
oh
fact,
my
our
God. He goes,
industry
I
is adding
remember that.
new regulation to deal with these
And
monsters.
he goes,
Soon,
my favorite
wholesaling
part
real
is
estate is going to be like playing basketball, but
right
with
here,
27
coming up when he
referees.
talks about
This scares
Mormons. He goes,
most
I
people
got
trying to
cracked
jump
on the
into this
Mormons,
industry.
even
But
though I'm
me,
Mormon. He said,
honestly, I love it. With the skills that I teach
here,
and
right
use,
this
I
part.
can make a homeowner as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night. I actually feel like Michael Jordan of real estate.
He was he laughed. We were laughing about that. It was so cool to have that moment with Pace. Just and because I told him that was my favorite part too. I mean, because I said you hear the ding of the your iPhone, and then there's Michael. That's the only reason I kept watching it, because I almost swiped up. I wouldn't even be sitting here talking. If I had swiped up a millisecond. I mean, if it was just a tiny fraction of time would change my mind, and allows me to sit here today and share my life with you, and um hear about your lives and get to know all of you. Um I know here goes that little brain of mine going again, saying stuff. um it I want to build a community, uh, a community of lions. um I don't have any plans or like specific things, or anything to sell right now, or I'm not offering mentorship. I don't know. But when me and Pace were talking about the community and how much it's done for me, and I told him, if it wasn't for the community, I wouldn't be here. I didn't get to break down Amtrak and all that stuff. I just told him. I said, you remember, Pace, when in Springfield, when I told you Florida was a market? He's like, yeah. He goes, but he said, I told him, yeah, the car died in Chicago, and it took me a couple more months, but I'm finally here. I said, he was like, and then I told him, and then I said, not only did I quit the drugs, but Pace, I lost 150 pounds. He goes like, yeah, you look lighter. Then when he remembers me in November, when he said back in November, he remembered me from April of that last year for at the Clever Summit. I mean, he remembers everything. He does have a photographic memory. I have a semi-photographic memory. Um, Semi-photographic. It's very situational. Um, but when I do remember things, I remember them clearly. I can see them. Um, see the past, like literally. And I can feel it, experience it also. Um, I need a lioness first. Yeah. Did you see that picture on Facebook? I was joking when we were taking it. Let me finish playing this for
estate
y'all.
investors hitting buzzer beaters every day, cleaning up these wholesalers' real estate messes.
Well, yeah, that's good. You guys can go back and search that. If you guys ever wants to see that, really, you can go back and look for it. But there, this picture right here. That I was joking. I said, when after we were taking that, I said to Marta Miner, and I was like, "Look at all these beautiful women." She goes, she goes, I forget what she said, but I go, and I go, it's my pride of lionesses, because I am a lion, and she laughed. Um, so that's why I put that there up there. Look at Effie there down in the front. And I don't remember the lady's name in the red dress there. Um, I forgot to get her. I tagged everybody in that picture except her, and I forgot to put her up there. That was my first time meeting Caroline Kane right there up in front. She's amazing. She's the Caroline Kane. Then you have Donna Gray over Effie's left shoulder there. Um, Effie's still so amazing. she, she's so cool. Then you have Alana Diaz right in the middle, and then there's Kalisha Carter right above Caroline Kane there, and then you have Gabriella Daku. I said it wrong again, the name probably. Then to my left is Maricela, and then on my right is Marta Miner, and I don't know who the guy is in the back, but um, that was it. I thought it was pretty cool, um, to be surrounded by all those incredible ladies there. Um, they're all well known throughout our community. Um, they're all amazing go givers and special people. Um, I really got to know Donna Gray quite a bit this weekend. Um, yeah, we had a really good time because I was helping her up front as much as she needed. She really didn't need any help. And there was a couple other people that were helping up front too that were just around. But like that's why I say I was so blessed to be in that room with those people. It was like a sub two mastermind, or mastermind a protege there. Um, it was incredible. Is that I you're probably right, but I didn't even get to greet her or talk to her. She just kind of popped in the picture because she was close by. We just um there was other people we could have should have got in there too. Like Ingrid was she got over there late. Ingrid Hernandez and uh Tina Enchinava. There, I was like, oh, we already took it, and then a couple of them had already dispersed. So it was just the moment, and it was just the right moment where we were all gathered there. Um, and Laura was actually, you know, um, not far away. That's part of what it was like Pace is here, Laura's there, everybody else that's there. You got all these amazing people there like Keston Glasgow and Mindset Marlin and Wesley Grant. I mean, there was just so many brain. I mean, it was just there was like 170 from the event there, and then there was all the other people that came to see Pace, all the other sub two students from Tampa and other parts that just came to for the meetup from Florida. Yeah, and oh yeah, Angie Acosta was there. I Kalisha, Angie. There's so many people that I want to collaborate and work with here now in Florida. Um, I was talking with Angie a lot. She's one of the original 50 OG sub two students. Um, and wow, it's just incredible. You met Pace and Caroline? Yeah, I met Pace. Yeah, well, it wasn't the first time I met Pace, but did you meet Pace and Carolina on the same day, Randy? Um, but yeah, and then they had I don't know whose car that was. It was a sub two car. It was like an old car that was chopped and lowered. I see. I missed on finding out whose car that was. It's with somebody that lives here in Florida, evidently. Um, it was Jason Lombardi's car. Is that what Tigger? I mean, I don't know if I can find. I have a picture. I think I have a picture on my phone. I know I have a video. I wish I could connect my phone. Uh-oh, meetup sensitive time alert says 4 p.m. uh, it's Andre's Airbnb. I gotta look up where I'm gonna go. Oh, that's his car. You know what I'm talking about? Then that thing was pretty cool. Let me see if I can find the video. Oh, you haven't met anybody, Randy? You got to come out to the events, dude. You got to get out of that comfort zone. Um, you're gonna well, if you don't have an event in Oregon, or you're in Oregon, right, Randy? Well, why don't you make one? Take the initiative. Just go find a local restaurant or something, or wherever you got to drive to, where it would be more easier access for people. Start a meetup, buddy. Get out of that comfort zone. Shoestring budget, man. You can meet up on iced teas, dude. You don't need to do anything. Just go call. I'm gonna do my meetups. I'm gonna do meetups here in Tampa. I That was another thing I didn't get to talk to Pace about. Doing the shit. I should have asked that question. Damn it. Now more. I let the fear, like I was talking about in the beginning, which I was saying, because they all went skydiving. Effie went skydiving this morning. Um, they all half those people in that picture went skydiving this morning with Pace. Um, and there are a whole bunch more that we're gonna go too, from Protege and stuff. Um, I got scared to ask the question because I couldn't formulate it, and then I just didn't ask it. But one of the things I want to do here in Tampa is in Orlando is go talk to title companies, brokers, and educate the agents and brokers and title people on subject two. Um, you know, I'm gonna need transactional coordinators to explain the paperwork. I'm gonna need people that in the group that are more versed in me and have much more knowledge and experience in doing things like wraps and subject to and seller financing and all the other ways to structure a deal, and how we can have these agents, brokers, and title companies send us deals, expired listings, people off market opportunities. I want to connect with these people, and I also want to do meetups. You know, I don't know how many people come, but I'm going to take action and put them up. I'm going to create, use Eventbrite just like it is for this one. Um, Share it on Facebook and Instagram, TikTok. Get people coming to these, networking, connecting. Um, it doesn't always have to be a supercharged event. You can just have a meetup where you just meet up, and get to know each other and see how you can bring value to each other, help each other get deals across the finish line, or find deals, or whatever. It's a great learning experience and a great networking experience, because that's why Pace built this community for us to do that, and that's why I moved here to Florida, because there's a high concentration of students here in Florida, um, and it's a big state, but there's it's quite possible to come to all these, because there's you're here in Florida. What a great place to meet and do meetups at. You got whoo, I'm so excited. Like my mind gets sidetracked. Um, but yeah, so that's one of my plans. Like I said, I want to have you're talking about having a lionesses. Um, that'll come whenever it comes. Um, right now my focus is on not on lionesses, but or building the community. I guess I'm doing that right now, but maybe I need to change some goals, write down some different things now, just from um this event this weekend. Uh, yeah, I'm going to. So, um,
sitting
here. Just see, my brain keeps on firing off ideas faster than I can even track them or write them down. See, I got this. There's a book from the weekend, day 3. Look at that, pretty cool. But shoot, see, my brain just keeps on going somewhere else. So, oh, Florida being a great place to have a meetup. Back when I was 400, 500 pounds, like the last time I tried to go on a roller coaster was in California, Magic Mountain, after had my pacemaker put in, after I died 3 times and I was on drugs there, and uh, I went on a roller coaster right afterwards. Because I said this thing is gonna work or it isn't. But I couldn't get on the roller coaster. I was too fat for Superman. And I tried another one. I couldn't get on that. And there was one in Vegas at New York, New York. I couldn't get on. But the one in California, the Superman, the kid, I couldn't get the seatbelt thing down. He said I couldn't get it connected. He's like, try a different one. And I went back. He was like, after I couldn't get it closed again, he was like, "Sir, you're too fat. You need to get off the ride." That's what the little 15-year-old kid said. And there was all these kids in line, all laughed at me. That was horrible. But I'm back in Florida. I've never been to Universal Studios, even though I lived here before. And I forgot about Busch Gardens, which is Abraham Gray's favorite place to take his family. He loves Busch Gardens. Him and Donald love taking their family, their kids there. Um, there's roller coasters all over the place. Now I can ride roller coasters again. Maybe I can jump out of an airplane, but I'm gonna do those things. But first, I got to get busy getting some deals, and then I'll be able to do all those things. Uh, but there's every moment, every day, more possibilities are open, exciting things. Like being at the event, the connections I made, plans I want to have, like building my own community, selling like Larry the Lion T-shirts. you know, anybody a good graphic designer help me build my brand? I can put it on Shopify, or something where you order it and they'll make just that shirt and send it to you. Um, so what is this? 1:15? Already been on for an hour. Um, so I'm gonna do that. Today's the event at 4 o'clock. I didn't do much of any work today. I haven't even cracked open the emails. I get tons of those built up. What is that, Tigger? There is someone in sub who makes those. What, the T-shirts? Or makes what do they make? Okay, okay, cool. All right, yeah. Or I could just ask in sub to Facebook group, because that, like I said, he's gonna be so busy tonight, but he's just there to hang out with us. He's not speaking. He is just hanging out, having a good time. It's gonna be there won't be anybody like in the restaurant. There was a lot of confusion with servers and stuff there. It's just gonna be all sub 2 students and people that want to come meet Pace. And I'm gonna prioritize my questions for him. One is going to be about how the best way he thinks I can start doing the education events. Just get a framework for him. I'm going to bring a notepad or I'm just going to record what he says. Um, and then I'm going to confirm that. Yes, isn't it? He's amazing. That's all he said. He just wants to hang out with us for the rest of the year. Everywhere he goes is going to be to hang out. He said he's not doing any more paid speaking. He's done. He did. He. This is what he wants to do. This is why he wants to hang out with his friends. We're his friends and his family. He wants to. He's the biggest go giver ever. Yeah. So I'm gonna ask about the title and escrow, and I'll ask about the T-shirt making, Tigger. I'll say Tigger told me to ask you. But But like Randy, just go start an event. I'm gonna start some events here. You know, maybe you can fly out from Oregon, uh, and come out here for an event. Let me see if I got some other pictures here. Oh, those are all the. See, I didn't upload everything to. Maybe I'll show you guys if people haven't seen my Facebook story here. Not everybody looks at it, but it's disappearing. It counts down, and I didn't. I know I saved them all on Instagram. I can do that. I can go through. Let me show Instagram again. There's so much more I wanted to share, and let me see. Share screen. Show the Instagram again. All right, so let me. Okay. Where's my little circle? Oh, there it is. I still got to figure out Instagram Live. Doing a live. Gonna get their attention. That was the last picture I think I had. These are some of all the people on it. So there's Gabriella. And I didn't ask Gabriella her favorite song. But this favorite song. We got Carl Allen here. And it's been on. It is a protege event, the DEALMAKER event, requiring business creative financing. Thank you so much, Carl.
We were born to be champions. We were born to be champions.
All right, Tigger, have a good day.
Let's do this.
Chris Moore. There's another guy I want to get to know. I plan to utilize him and there's building. He can help you build your 10x brand. Damn thing. I didn't get much time to talk about it. I hope tonight I'll get a little bit more. I had Ron was there. Kevin Cho,
these are the moments,
Caroline.
The moments we live for, once in a lifetime.
I found out she's from Indiana too. I was born in Hannah. She was born in Kokomo. So we had something common to build this war with.
Beautiful.
I imagine it was could have been.
So baby, come with me.
That wasn't very good. Running around firecracker. She's really cool. I hope they tonight.
Hustling every day, I'm hustling.
Michelle,
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm hustling.
So that's her husband. They live here in Tampa. So they're friends. Built that relationship. That's the great part about what I did in my life.
Coming in.
Going. JJ, everybody knows JJ. This song wouldn't have been my first Remember, I asked everybody their favorite songs I tried to do for it. I didn't ask Laura. I just said hello to her. I didn't even have a conversation. But there's fabulous Laura Morby there. And I just forget the daughter's name. Oh my God, sorry. And there's Kevin Joe. I was supposed to connect with him. I hope he's still here tonight because I really kept on telling him to come out in the hallway. Try and make some money together.
Good morning.
Carter. Here in Tampa.
Good morning.
I thought she was in North Carolina. I've been talking to her this whole time. I didn't even know she was.
Good morning.
Spies out North Carolina.
Let's do this.
Perez, Yo Action.
Let's do this.
He's a bright young man. He's young. He's hungry. He's fired up. Cool guy.
Good morning.
Five here. Better cash.
Good morning.
So anybody need that?
Good morning.
Want to help them acquire more?
These are the moments,
because I get it.
moments we live
Hook me
for.
up.
Once in a
There's the Angela
lifetime,
Wayne.
everything we want and more.
Got a lot of money. If you need a private money, man, it's right there. I have access to her now.
You steady dressing that big car, just live your life. You got my back on your head, just live your life.
Awesome.
Cause we're gonna be legends. Gonna get their attention. What we're doing
I couldn't put all their Instagram, so I didn't want to
it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be. Cause we're gonna.
Yeah, so that was just some of the event there. So yeah, there's a lot of great things that came out of this. Let me see. I gotta check something. There's Kevin Cho right now. Just talking about you, Kevin. He puts out some really good content too. He's like one of the people I want to invite on here. There was the thing I told Pace, and I asked him because when he called, asked me I was able to ask a question out of the 170 people. It was early on. He was just doing a couple right then, but I told him I wanted to build upon getting people to come on here, like Jesse Stanton said when I invited him on here. He said, "Call it the Lions Den." I don't know. Do you like Larry the Lion Live or the Lions Den? I kind of like the Lions Den more I think about it. It's and because I'm just Larry Lion, and of course we already know I'm doing this live, so I think I want to utilize that suggestion from Jesse Stanton. So I'm inviting speakers on to the Lions Den to share how they came up, their success, and the challenges they're facing right now, and how they can inspire you or encourage you or help you. I want this to also be my channel. I'm going to really go hard on the YouTube. I'm still going to do the Facebook Live, share to all these other locations, but I really need to go hard on promoting the YouTube channel because that is the identity. That's the brand I'm building. And you see the name down there? I had no idea that was available until the other day. I was originally Larry_Parsons at YouTube. So it's got a bunch of people that trailed off. We only got one viewer left. I don't know who's still out there. But see, we got 2.5. What is it? 2:00? Yeah, 2.5 hours. I got I could do a couple follow-ups here. I might stay on for that. Let me hold on. Let me do that while I'm on the phone here. Hey Siri, call Chad Glover. I didn't get Chad's picture up there, or I might have had it up there already. Siri.
Calling Chad Glover.
Okay.
Mobile.
Chad? Yep. Good afternoon. What you listening to? Oh, did you? Oh, it sounded like what song? I can't remember that song. All right, so I'm gonna text David here in a minute and make sure he's ready for our call at 2 o'clock. All right, man. You had a good flight? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. I wish I went skydiving with them guys this morning, but I didn't. That would have been crazy. All right. I'll let you know. Bye. That's Chad Glover, another Sub 2 student. He's gonna help me close this deal. We talked to our shit. I gotta get this shit ready. Look at me slacking here. All right, that's enough Instagram for today, and Facebook. Let me close Facebook down. Well, I shouldn't have done that because I should be commenting here, but we got 0 viewers at 111, 11 and 17 seconds. There we go, and one viewer and a 7 hearts and likes. There's my one angel numbers. So let me get Zillow open. Show you about the property that we're going to be closing today. But let me call David first. Hey Siri, call David Kerr.
Which one?
Office.
Calling David Kerr.
0 viewers. That's okay. It's my show. I doubt it. Anybody will go back and watch this and see that what I said there. I'll give you anybody that comes back and sees this in the future. Message me. I'll give you $10. First person, only one person. So anybody go in the future watching this, if you see this moment right now,
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
David, Larry Parsons, calling to confirm our 2 o'clock with your the doctor about the property. Give me a call back. 702-675-1317. Let me get that property opened up. Oh, yes, we're going to get a deal today. Getting a deal today. Where's all my favorites? Come on. There we go. All right. Where's it at? You know, I saved homes. Recently viewed. I know I had it on my phone. You kidding me? Where is that home? Trying to find it. All right, this is going to aggravate me. Is it? It should still be showing. Hold on. I got to look at this home up here. David Kerr. Where's David? Gotta get ready for this seller. There it is, David Kerr. Oh, I didn't text it to him. Hold on, guys. Open up Privy. And all right. I'm trying to find the home that I wonder if he took it off the market. It's not showing up on Zillow. Is this it? Let me go back to Zillow. No, that's not it. Lantana. There it is. Can you see that? Let me check. Hold on. Let me present that. Okay. 843 Lantana Avenue, Clearwater Beach. What the fuck is it? Huh. Yep, there it is. This is the one. Dropped 51,000 in November. Now it's off market. This is the one I'm calling David on. Because we talked to him on Saturday. This can be a good thing or a bad thing. Four, three. So they have an ADU here that's not pictured. His daughter's living in it. There's the ADU, which is a garage. It says there's Airbnb. There's no HOA. I know I could dump this off to Noah Hoffman, or we got a whole bunch of buyers that would love this property. Where it's located, average rent is $5,000. Hold on. Okay. Hey Siri, call David Kerr.
Calling David Kerr.
Hey Siri. Oh. At least he replied this time. Texting him back. I'm going to give the office a call. So, this is the property here. Hi, can I speak to David? Larry Parsons. Get some clarity here. Okay, can you let us know that check and see if we're still on for our 2 o'clock? Because I have my partner just got off a flight, so we just want to make sure we're available. So I'll wait for his call back. Thank you. So we'll go on break for a minute here. How do we do this? Can't even think right now. All right. What time is it? 1:38, 1:45. Are you coming? Hold on. One second, guys. I gotta go on, take a brief break. I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just another minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry, 1 minute late. Helps if I have the headphones on. Maybe you can hear what I'm saying then. Sorry about that. So I'm trying to. Keisha Clark was supposed to take me to the take us to the Tampa meetup tonight with Pace Morby. She's not responding, so I'm gonna have to arrange alternate transportation here if she doesn't respond. And I'm waiting for the real estate agent David to call me back. Oh, my signal's slow here. I wonder why. Let's see. So I'm on YouTube, Annie, if you want to go view it on there. Or you can view it on Facebook Live as well. Or Twitter. Or a couple other pages I got going. I got LinkedIn. I'm starting. Yeah, I'm going to start broadcasting on LinkedIn too. But David is the real estate agent, and I'm going to share my screen here for this property here. Me and Chad Glover, who was at the Protege Carl Allen event with Abraham Gray and Pace Morby. We got while we were there. I was doing follow-up calls in between when we had breaks, and I got Chad on the phone with my agent because I was talking to him about the property, and he was able to take a quick look at the property, and it can be a really great deal. Rent rates are 5,000 a month, and that's not Airbnb. It's right there on the beach. If you can see it on the map, over in the right hand corner on the bottom. It's walking distance to the beach, and it's got an ADU that needs to be developed, and this could be an amazing Airbnb property. And got Noah Hoffman that is interested in it. Hold on. I got getting Facebook messages. Well, you can go look at it right now. You're not that busy. It takes 2 seconds just looking at it on your phone. But I'm on YouTube right now, Aliana. So I texted him at 1:30. I told him I'll text you then, and he responded. Then I called the office, and they said he's eating his lunch. He'll call me back. So we're supposed to have a 2:00 appointment with him and the doctor that owns this property, the seller. Interesting thing was when I went to go look it up on Zillow, it says it is off market now. It wasn't off market Saturday. I didn't check it yesterday. So something has changed in the last 48 hours. So I'm gonna do the call live here with you, so you can hear it. That's what we do on this show. We find properties and we get them under contract and make some money. You gotta speak that shit into existence. So I'm not sure what's going on. Waiting for him to give me a call back. Chad just got off an airplane in North Carolina. He's waiting for me to call him back, and I'm waiting to get a deal. And then I'm waiting for Keisha Clark to call me back. She didn't call me back all morning or texted back. So she was supposed to bring a desk over. I don't know what happened with that. She was supposed to bring that Friday, Thursday. She came up and met Pace last night. She was part of the live audience on the Get Creative. Did anybody watch the Get Creative last night? I was sitting right in the front row. That was pretty cool. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Get a quick headshot there. So I was just this is the only follow up I got. Like I said earlier on in the show, changing a lot of things up this week due to the people I met at the event and things I'm going to be doing with my real estate investing. Let me see. I'm looking at this property again. I'm showing it to you on Privy. There's a Silva. Let me see. We'll go to Pace's channel here. And go Get Creative last night. Where's the lives? So this was last night. Can you hear that?
Show the live audience, or no? I'm switching things up on them like last minute. They hate my guts. There we go. Check it out. Say
All right,
hi,
let's see
everybody.
if you
Live
can see me.
audience. Wave,
Oh,
everybody.
wait, no, it was a black moment.
Tonight we've
here.
got Abraham Gray. We are in Tampa, Florida at the
It'll be in a second
DEALMAKER
you'll be able to
live
see me.
event. Hanging out tomorrow. We
And
have
everybody, though.
30 people
Here we go.
going and skydiving together. There's Abraham Gray right there. Abraham, how excited are you for get up here, bro? What are you doing? People can't hear you without a microphone.
What's going on?
There I am, right there. There I am, front row. A lot more people
All right,
filled
so
up later.
pretty amazing DEALMAKER event this past 3 days.
Actually, it was awesome.
It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys all get a lot from it?
Oh
Everybody?
yeah, tons of value.
What was like one of the big takeaways? Melissa, what was one of the big takeaways? She's listening online because she doesn't like listening to me in person. What was one of your big takeaways? Come up here. You got a microphone. I want to hear one of your takeaways. Get up here. Don't be shy. Come on. You get that beautiful hair? Get up here. People need to see that. People on the interwebs need to see that.
Interwebs. So this is last night. But
There you go. It's easier to stand,
just
in my
trying to
personal
kill some
opinion.
time waiting for this agent. to
Oh,
call
you
me
can
back.
move it down. So what were some of your takeaways this weekend?
My takeaways.
By the way, any of these microphones, you have to make sure your mouth is about that close. That's why I was saying stand up and move the
Oh.
mic to your face.
So my takeaways
Yeah.
are that it's totally possible.
Okay,
Talking
so we're
about
talking about
buying
buying businesses
creatively.
creatively.
Oh, right. Yes.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because you got to
Sorry,
remember, people
the
on YouTube have
intro,
no idea.
sorry.
So
I thought
number
you-
one is youth are saying it's possible.
That
It's possible.
for regular people. Like you don't have to be Abraham Gray to do it. That you can actually, as a regular everyday
This
person,
is what the
go
event was
buy a
about. The
business.
DEALMAKER.
Okay, so that's your number one takeaway. So number two takeaway, I would love to hear this. Do you believe you have a buy box figured out?
The easiest buy box, because we're already in real estate and we already are fix and flippers, is to do home services. So that's the easiest thing.
Home services. So you're talking about like HVAC, like people heating, air conditioning,
Taking over
hot
existing
water heaters, stuff
businesses.
like that.
Exactly.
And
Plumbing,
buying them
electrical, those
creatively.
types of things.
Absolutely.
smart.
What we're talking
Handyman.
about.
Yeah.
Why is that
The
smart,
event was
Abraham?
about with
Because you're
Abraham
already
Gray
in
and
the
Carl
industry
Allen.
as it is. So
you probably, besides doing your own properties, you probably know
Amazing
hundreds and
weekend.
hundreds of people in the industry. So if you buy a home servicing company, you're probably going to make it like infinitely grow very fast by your using it yourself or with other people you already know.
Love it. Love
Yeah.
it. Love it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Ooh, that's a good idea. I might start looking for those here. Because you can buy these with zero money down. These properties, or I mean these companies.
guys, give it up for Melissa Smith. Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you, Abraham and Pace.
So I don't want to make this the whole.
But what's your
episode
Instagram, by the
about
way?
get
How can
creative.
people follow you?
Live in Lou.
Live in Lou.
Yep.
Live in Lou. Wait, hold on.
Meaning
hard to
like
spell.
LIEU, like deed in lieu.
Correct.
Live
that.
in lieu.
Correct.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add her on Instagram right now. I didn't do that last night. Oh, hold on. Hello, David.
Hey, Larry. I lined up potentially 3 p.m. and you said 2 p.m. Didn't we talk about 3 p.m.? I thought we did.
Oh, it was it 3 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think maybe I got confused. I was supposed to text you at 2 p.m. because Chad, my partner, just got off his flight in North Carolina. That's why he was just little. It was a very busy weekend we had here at the Dealmaker event here in at the Tampa Marriott. It was an event about Carl Allen. He's from the United Kingdom. It's his mentorship called Protege. It's about acquiring businesses through creative financing. Really amazing next level stuff there. Yeah. So yeah, because that's what we do in our mentorship, the sub two. Also, my mentor was there. Also, what an incredible weekend we had. We acquire homes and multifamilies through creative financing. But this event was it's called the Dealmaker, and the mentorship is Protege. It's Carl Allen, and one of the other sub two students, very successful, Abraham Gray. He's acquired over 100 million in assets and businesses and real estate through creative financing. And just in the last 3 or 4 years.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
So David, I noticed that I went to look at the property on Zillow and it says it's off market.
Oh, it shouldn't be.
We're talking about 843 in Lantana, right?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up again because I looked at it because I couldn't find it at first. it disappeared out of my favorites on Zillow. Maybe it was just a glitch or something.
Yeah, it's there. It's active.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wonder why I did that.
I don't know.
Okay, there it is again, but I don't know. Zillow acts weird sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so I was like, what had happened or what it might have changed. So all right, so 3 o'clock then. He's ready. He's gonna be ready.
Well, I'm going to confirm with him now. So,
But he said he would be though, right?
well, that's the time he suggested on Friday. Yeah, I haven't caught up with him yet.
You haven't followed up with him all weekend, David. Bad David.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, the power is the follow up. That's what we always talk. A lot of times when we buy these properties, it's not until like the 7th through 11th follow up. It takes an average of 7 follow ups. We found out to get these deals under contract. Isn't that crazy? Most people don't follow up. That's why they aren't successful in this business. Because it is incredibly hard. It takes a lot of work, but you have to be consistent in a lot of different areas like follow ups.
Yeah. I missed your follow sold. I had a listing on Bel Air Beach nearby, a hotel. I listed at $8 million. We just closed on it.
Wow.
For $7 million cash.
Congratulations.
Months of work and follow up.
Right.
Anyway, we got it done. So let me see what I can do here.
What'd you get off that? 2%? What is Florida? What does Florida realtors get?
Yeah, it was another realtor, so it's 2-2.
2-2? Wow.
Yeah.
Is that the minimum is 2%, right? In Florida?
Well, there's no minimum. There's this. I think the thing is
The standard, I meant.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're usually 2.5%, 3%.
Okay, 2.5%, 3%. Yeah, because
5-6%. But when you get into larger commercial, it goes down a little bit.
okay.
So, yeah.
Well, congratulations. That's a big win for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Awesome. Well,
Okay.
I need a win today, David. So let's get a deal. Let's get this property off the market for real.
Yeah, I'd like to do that for it, and then also his shopping centers for about $3 million.
So you have a shopping center with him for $3 million?
I got two. One for 1.7. No, one for 2.4. The other one for 1.2. So it's about.
Is he open to seller financing on these?
No, he really doesn't want that on these.
What about one of them? Would he be open to it if we made some really good terms for him?
I know we could always
God bless you.
always try. Let's see what we can do with this one here. Okay, I'll be back to you shortly.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
You see the opportunity there? So I was just at the deal maker. Hold on, let me take this off here. Take the bubbles off for a minute. All right. So the deal maker, here. I was just talking to David. He's the agent on. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong percent. He's the agent on. Ta-da! Takes a second. This property here we're just talking about that me and Chad Glover are going to have a conversation with him about at 3:00. David apparently missed their follow-up. Hadn't followed up all weekend. I said, David, bad David. I followed up with him Saturday, Sunday. He didn't text me back yesterday, and I forgot to do it again. But this is the property that we're trying to acquire right now. It's got look at that backyard. It's with a lot of little love and care. Not a lot, but a little bit. This can be an incredible Airbnb property. Let me show you it on the map. Look, you see on the map here? You see where it is? Oops. Zoomed out too much. Why I keep doing that? Stop it. So look on the map there. You see where it is? It's right on the beach. We're going to get this thing under contract today. When that doctor gets on, Chad is going to lock this down. I believe it. I know it in my heart 100%. I can feel it right now. But he has two shopping centers for sale. The same doctor from Tennessee. He's building another home here in Florida here that his daughter's in here right now in this property that where the 843 Lantana Avenue. So I got our wires crossed. Let me text Chad real quick. Hold on. You don't have to focus. You can just look at it when you can. But we'll talk later. I'm glad you're having fun watching your income statement. Whatever the hell that is. Thanks, Brigitte. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Besides that, Aliana, thank you. And Keisha, are you there? Keisha hasn't responded to my messages. I gotta do that too. So let me text Chad. Hey Siri, text Chad Glover.
Seems like you usually message.
I just talked to David. It is actually 3:00. And during talking to David, the same doctor has 2 commercial properties. They're shopping centers. They're businesses, cash flowing already. What we just attended the event for, Chad. We could make an offer on both of those as well. This could be a really big payday for us. No, it will be a big payday for you and me, Chad. Imagine that we lock this house up and then we lock up 2 commercial centers, acquire these 2 businesses through creative financing. Wouldn't that be incredible, Chad? That'd be incredible to have 2 opportunities come out of this this weekend. That's what the Dealmaker event was about. Was about buying properties with businesses, existing businesses, which are these commercial retail centers that we can get through creative financing. But we're going to get to the home locked up first on Lantana Avenue there. But you see that was look at the location of that. You see where I'm at up top? I'm on Tarpon Springs, but I'm really excited to be working. Oh shit, I wasn't presenting. I'm really excited to be working this area here. Look at it. This is a great area to work. Tampa Bay. I'm gonna make millions and millions of dollars here. Orlando. And the connections I made just at this deal maker. Yeah, my future is looking bright. It always has looked bright. I just was looking through the forest and looking at the trees through the forest. Something like that before. And so I guess we're just gonna wait for Chad to call. In the meantime, let's look for a property or 2. Hold on, I gotta look something up real quick. Yeah, it's something we can talk about later. Actually live on YouTube and Facebook right now. You should come look at the show. If you want to talk about it, come on YouTube. We'll talk about it live. You can explain it to everybody. You can actually come on my screen. Another person messaged me about investment that I met there, Annie. So many great opportunities are going to come out of this Dealmaker event. Thank you so much, Abraham Gray, Donna Gray, Carl Allen. What an incredible weekend! And I made friends with Abraham's brother, Michael. He lives here in Tampa. He texted me this morning. And then there's a whole bunch of other people here that got Kalisha Carter, Angie Acosta, that are here, and I'm excited to be here in Florida. It's excited to be around other sub 2 students and the real estate opportunities here and acquiring business properties, or acquiring businesses that through creative financing. Man, gonna be able to stack opportunities, and there's so many This is gonna be big. What was I looking for? I gotta go to sub 2 forum while we're waiting. Let's see. Go to sub 2 forum while we're waiting. Oh, it's actually a pretty good picture on there. Go to sub 2 forum while we're waiting. It's actually a pretty good picture on there. Go to sub 2 forum while we're waiting. It's actually a pretty good picture. Yeah, I can't pause it when I'm there. Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't pause. It was playing down in the little corner. Let me go to groups here. Sub 2. Here, Pace posted 50 minutes ago. Thank you for all our community for being different, loving each other, helping each other, challenging each other, sticking with each other. Grateful for this family. Those are all pictures from the skydive. There's Effie. She went skydiving. So cool. So amazing. What a great time it would have been. Next time, I'll go skydiving. There's Mindset Marlin. What? That would have been so cool to go skydiving today. But that's not what I'm looking for. See, I start looking for all these things. Let's see, where is the event? Carl Allen. Hold on, I'm trying to find my address. Tampa meetup. Where is it? All right. Sunday night, 5 p.m. Oh wait, that's. Oh, here we are. All right, got it. Got the address here. It's 4 p.m. So it's at 3909 Tyson Avenue. There's only one person watching. I hope you're a sub 2 student because it's only in the sub 2 group. Hey Siri, open up Uber. Come on. Let's see if we can. We're still waiting for the doctor to call. Yikes. Holy mackerel. That's all the way down there. All right. Hey Siri, open up maps. I'm just killing time right now, waiting for talk to the seller at 3 o'clock. Let's see. Fuck. I might not be going to the meetup unless I get somebody to pick me up. It's a 3-hour bus ride or a 51-minute Uber at $50. I'm not taking the Uber. So I guess Keisha Clark is not calling me back. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Thank you. Let's see. Josh, where you been? You must be working, Josh. 2:17 p.m. All right. Anticipation. It's making me wait. So I'm gonna look for some properties while I'm waiting. Let me kill this.
Please leave your message for 7272613.
Sorry, I had to do that call there real quick. Let me see who else could I call. Call. Hey Siri, call David Marsh.
Calling David Marsh.
I need more coffee.
Where the lion?
David, how are you today?
Good, bro. You made it out alive?
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Jesus. How's things going?
Good, man. Good. How are you?
Oh, incredible! I went to that DEALMAKER event all weekend with Abraham Gray.
Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. I need to pick your brain. I'm so, yeah. I want to do something with that. 100%.
Oh, there's a lot of opportunity. I should have took better notes, but the whole event was just like a giant endorphin rush for me because a year and 2 weeks ago I quit doing drugs and I felt like I was high the whole time. It was just it was incredible. I mean, but without doing the bad stuff to get there, all the people I met and it was like it turned into a sub 2 mastermind more or less. Because there was more sub 2 students there than there were protege, which is Carl Allen's. It's called protege. That's his mentorship for that. But yeah, there's a lot of opportunities with creating buying the businesses through creative financing, just like these.
Yeah, 100%. My buddy studied under somebody, and he built up like a whole board of directors off of LinkedIn, and got one of the big four accounting firms, one of the big four attorneys firms, and he was targeting funeral homes, and was never able to get a deal across the line. But I was just super impressed with how much he was able to, just to do on his own by himself. So I just hit him up, and I'm like, all right, bro, like we got to get back into this. I'm ready now. I wanna start targeting businesses.
Funeral homes. That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind
That's
of.
different. It's like I think Abraham and them, they built like these big conglomerates with like a bunch of different companies. But another strategy is just to like stay in one lane with one industry type and build a portfolio of that same type of company, and then you can sell it for like a 7x multiple.
Right. Yeah, that's what Chris Moore, he was there. He's the one to help Carl build it up. I met him. He's on Instagram. Chris Moore Speaks, I think. But what was it? Have you been to Abraham's axe throwing here? One of his businesses here?
No, I haven't.
He took us all there Saturday, or was it Saturday or Friday? Friday, before we went to Dave and Buster's. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, just something simple like that. There's there's tons of and you could do like things that would pertain to real estate investing, like the services like HVAC, or construction, or contracting. Acquire those businesses, and then 10x it through all of our connections in sub 2 and the projects that you'll be doing. So I mean, there's different layers to how you can apply it all. I mean, it's just like I said, it was overload. There was so much information, and especially for me, because I was just overloaded because I'm trying to connect with everybody, and I wasn't able to finish connecting. Like Kevin Cho, I kept on trying to have a conversation with him about the foreclosures list he's got. Um, Uncle Lonzo's there. A ton of people. Are you going to the meetup tonight?
Yeah, I just realized it starts at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I was calling to see if I could get a ride with you.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm on US 19 in Tarpon Springs, south of you.
Yep.
I'll text you my address. That'd be awesome.
I gotta scoop my son up at 4, drop him off at like 4:15, and then yeah, we could squeeze you in. I got a small car, and I think my girlfriend and my daughter might be coming, but that's
That
still undecided. Yeah, we got room for you. I'll stop and grab you.
fantastic. So one of the things when I was there, I have this one of the things I found on Privy is doctor owns it, and I was doing my follow-ups in the hallway, and I got the agent on, and I forgot how it happened, but Chad Glover was standing right next to me, and I was asking questions, and I said, "Here, just talk to the agent real quick." And so we got a follow-up call at 3 o'clock, and I just talked to the agent. Um, since you're interested in the commercial properties, the same doctor has two retail centers, commercial properties. They're shopping strip malls. One for 1.3 million, another one's for 2.7 million. That he's wanting to get on, and the agent said, well, he might be open to creative financing if it goes well with the home on Clearwater Beach.
Oh yeah, nice.
So maybe we could get you in on that with that one, since you really want to pursue that. Because I don't think Chad wants to do I'm not sure what he wants to do with the business acquiring, but um, since I we could probably arrange for another call with him on those,
Yeah, absolutely.
because it sounds like you've already been thinking about it. And
Yeah, I still green. I got a lot to learn still, but I at least know people who know more than I do. So
well, that's why we're in this community. It's crazy.
yeah,
This is great. God is good. so much blessings here. All right, so you gotta go scoop your son up and stuff.
Yeah, so I'll probably be down. My plan was to be down there right around 5, maybe just a little after 5. So I'll probably take off here no later than 4:30.
Okay, I mean,
You 4:45, 4:50, maybe somewhere in there. I don't.
how far are you from Tarpon?
You know what? It's a good question. I feel like that's probably like 40 minutes away. Let me look. 25 miles away. 52 minutes.
Where are you at though?
I'm in Spring Hill.
Is that how far is that from Newport Richie?
About a half hour north of Newport Richie.
Oh, so you're I see it. Yeah, so it's do you have the address for the meetup?
No, actually, I don't. I was
Okay,
actually just
so let me I'll give it to you right now. Hold on, I'm actually talking to you on my YouTube right now, but there's no viewers, so
yeah, 3909 was.
yeah, that's it. So yeah, it's okay, and I'm gonna text you mine if I can remember it. Or hey Siri, what's my address? I haven't memorized it yet. Oh, she won't do it when I'm on the phone, but I'll text you as soon as I hang up. It's 608 East Lime Street. I don't know the zip code in Tarpon Spring.
Okay, cool.
No,
I'll
no.
shoot you a text when I'm taking off.
Okay, all right. See you soon. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Sub 2. Thank you, David Marsh. Me and David almost had a deal locked up in here in Clearwater. He's another person, another Sub 2 student in this community, this amazing freaking community that we have here. So excited to be part of this and grow and build. Man, I gotta take a shower and shave. Yeah, get ready for the meetup. Another Tampa meetup. This is what we do. And me and David were talking about doing the education classes for everybody. I think I know what shirt I'm wearing. I was gonna wear this, but it's dirty. It's not dirty, but I wore it Saturday. But maybe I'll wear it underneath the. I got a polo or a thing. Hold on, I'll show you real quick. So many cords on the floor here. So I'm gonna wear this tonight for the. It's a little bit big. I got this I want to say August or September or no, I got this around June I think last year. I forget how big I was, but I mean how much I weighed that. I think it was still in the 400 area at that time. 280 now, 278, whatever. I got to go weigh myself today. Um, David Marsh, sub 2 students, Siebelhan. I get to meet her finally. Oh my God, we had so many long conversations. She's helped me so much in my journey. Um, I'm so excited. Going to another meetup. Pace is there tonight. I got to text David my address. Hey Siri, what's my address?
Your address is 715 East Lime Street, Tarpon Springs.
Oops. Um, 806 or 608. Hold on. Let's see. What's the zip code again? Shit. 38649. Hey Siri, what's my zip code? I love Siri.
The zip code for current location is 34,689.
Oops, I had it wrong. 34689. Still getting to know where I'm living. So we got 29 minutes till our seller call with David Kerr, a real estate agent here. And I just texted David Marsh. I get to meet David and his wife, Sebohan, two other sub 2 students. That's incredible. And I think their daughter's coming. It's gonna be really cool. They're two amazing people. Two people you want to get to know if you're in the sub 2 community and real estate investing. I want to get David on the show. I'm gonna get Sebohan. I'm gonna line up a lot of people on the show. The biggest one though is gonna be Pace Morby. Pace Morby is gonna be on Larry the Lion live. The Lion's Den, as Jesse Stanton said. I'm gonna change the name. I've just been posting Larry the Lion live, but I think I'm gonna change the name to the Lion's Den. So that's gonna be could be really cool. Let me here. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna share this while I'm sitting here. I'm gonna share YouTube. Actually, let me give a break. 1 second. Kevin show. I hope Kevin's there tonight. Thanks, buddy. I'm just doing some replies here on Instagram. Thanks, Joe. Oh, that's not what I wanted to say. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. I feel like a new man. And Richard Huerta. What's up, Richard? Let's connect. Let me I'm going to paste my information in here for you. Building relationships in the community. This is part of how you grow and build is you build these relationships and you talk down on your phone while you're looking on YouTube and Facebook Live. I hope he's a substitute student. Okay. What was I doing? I got sidetracked. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was sharing. Hold on. Let's do this. Go here. And let's see, I've been live for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oops, not lied. I'm going to be on here for at least another 45 minutes to an hour. I got a live seller call at 3 o'clock in case you want to call or check it out with Chad Glover and me, and talking about the Tampa meetup tonight with Pace Morby. So I just did that on there. Share this there. Share to. Let's see. I want to do that. We're just waiting for the seller call right now with the doctor and owns the property here. I'm just resharing my event. Let's go. Hope that went. Okay, I'm gonna post here. All right. I killed all the viewers off. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Get some coffee. 238, 245. Hold on, let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go groups. Oh, there we go. Where is the group? Let's see. Oh, I'm going to take a break here in just a minute. All right. Present my screen while I take a break. I'm taking a break for like 6 minutes, guys. All right. Go back here. And all right. I will be back in 6 minutes or 5 minutes. All right, give me just another minute, and I'll be right back, guys. Trying to get ready for this seller call and get ready to go to the meetup here. All right, so where are we at? So I'm back. Wait, hold on. All right. So take that banner off and go here. Show my display name. All right. So we're waiting for oh shoot. Hold on, I gotta call Chad. 246. Let's see. Maybe later. Where's it at? Hold on. We got the meetup and we got Snap. Oops. Hold on. Sorry. So 5 p.m. or well 4 p.m. Pace is going to be doing the meetup at Andres Bastardo's Airbnb here in Tampa. Real excited about that. David Marsh and Siebel Henley, two other substitute students, are going to pick me up. We're going to drive down together. Thank you, David, in advance. I'm grateful. It was last minute because Keisha Clark was supposed to take me, but she hasn't responded to my texts or voicemails all day. She was also supposed to bring me a desk Friday and today. Thank you, Keisha, but I hope everything's okay with you. You're haven't been responding. Real excited about going to that meetup again tonight. Connecting with other investors in our community. It is a sub 2 meetup. It is a private meetup. You had to have an Eventbrite ticket to get in. It is limited, so I think it was limited to 100 people. I'm one of the 100. I'm sure there'll probably be more, but it's limited to sub 2 members. So if you're not a sub 2 and you don't have an event ticket, you're not going to be able to get in and see Pace and connect with all the other amazing sub 2 students there, and build future relationships there. Yeah, so grateful. Thank you, David Marsh. Oh, hold on. Hello, David.
Larry, I talked to Dr. Fayora. He does not want to call today because the two shopping centers we have on cash counter offers on the two shopping centers. He said that if we get those deals worked out, then he would not want to do the owner financing on Lantana. If we don't, then he could be very interested, but it really depends on the outcome, which we should.
Well, can we at least get him on the call and just present our offer so he knows what it is?
I tried to promote that. I really like to sell them both. I mean, absolutely.
Well, I mean, we're not. I mean, understanding you're doing with the commercial properties, but at least let us make the offer on the house. So if it doesn't go through, then we don't have to schedule it. And if it does go through, then it's not necessary. But can we get? It's only going to take like 10 minutes.
I tried. Believe me, I tried. He just said no. And he's an MD, physician, emergency surgeon, so on. He said no. So I don't know how to push him.
But he blocked. He scheduled the time with us for 3:00 though, right?
Yeah, I know, but he's his own man. That's what he decided.
Could you ask him again? Tell him we're waiting. We got.
Okay, I'll speak to him again. All right.
Okay, and just give me a call right back.
Yeah, well.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
So that was David, the real estate agent. He is not. Okay. Hold on, I was on a call. Where is it? Snapchat Plus. Oh, I'm not paying no $3.99. What the hell? I see. I don't even know how I do this Snapchat stuff. 16 friend requests. There she is. All right. So let me call David or Chad. Hey, Chad. Hey, the agent just called me back just now, and I didn't even get to tell you, but the same doctor has 2 commercial properties for sale, and when I confirmed that, when I talked to him about being 3:00, I asked him if the doctor would be open to seller financing on those. So David called me back and said that they have 2 cash offers on the commercial properties. There are 2 strip malls, 1.7 million and 2.6, I think it was for the other one, or 2.3. That if they go through, he will not be interested in seller financing the house on Clearwater. So the doctor canceled our 3:00 call, but I told David, said, look, I got Chad. He's waiting. He's at the airport. He didn't want to drive.
Yeah, no worries. So this is what you do. So wait till this, see what he say about the commercial. If you want to do something creative with the commercial properties, I can talk to him about that as well.
All right, yeah, that's what I told him. So, but
right now, just wait on his call. Ain't nothing you can do.
Well, he's calling the doctor back right now because I said let's at least make our offer on the house. We had this set up. So he's gonna call me right back. Let me know if he wants to talk.
No, yeah, he ain't gonna call because the seller just told him that he would wait for the commercial call. So it's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Until then,
Right.
just give him just wait it out and see what he say about the commercials and ask him if he wanted to do something creative with the commercial properties. You can possibly set something up with him.
Right.
Yeah. So okay, let me hop back on this phone.
Yeah, I'm David Marsh. You know David Marsh? He's in Florida here, sub 2.
What about him?
Oh, he's coming to pick me up, go down to the Tampa to meet up at the meetup at Andres Bastardo's Airbnb.
Oh, that's okay.
That's it. Yeah, it's at 4:00. So, but I think we're not going to get there till like 5 or something. But
nice. Yeah, okay. Just enjoy. Be safe, man.
all right. So yeah, I'll let you know what happens. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate you. So the doctor canceled. Freezing. The doctor canceled. Let me see. I got another guy. Hey, Larry, just getting into wholesale real estate after May setbacks. I'm also trying to sponge all information about creative financing. Very new to this as well. That as well. many setbacks. I got you. Hey, Ricardo, do you want to hop on a call real quick? I want to see if I can help you out in any way. Whew. All right, so while we're doing that, oh my God, I got a horrible picture on here. I was trying to send you. Um. All right, so waiting for the doctor to call me. I mean, the real estate agent to call me back about the doctor selling the house in Clearwater Beach here. We also has 2 commercial properties available for sale that there's cash offers on. If the cash offers fall through on those, or not, he's not going to let us buy the house creatively. So that's kind of disappointing. But if the cash offer falls through, he's open to seller financing the 2 commercial properties and the house for us, which is what the Dealmaker event was about, buying existing businesses creatively that are cash flowing. This doctor's ready to retire. He's done. He doesn't want to, he just wants to, whatever he wants to do with his money. He just wants to get out of those strip malls. He doesn't want the responsibility of them anymore. He doesn't want to have all these other responsibilities. He's ready to go off into the twilight, I guess, and just spend his money. And just that's it. That's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to have to deal with anything else. Uh-oh. Why did my phone just shut off? Oh, there's my girl, Gisela. She's the only Instagram girl I kept on on Instagram. I've been deleting a lot of them off. I still got more to go through, but she's a really amazing woman. Incredible. She travels all over the world. She's from China, and she's got, there are some really interesting ones. At least she's posting like dinners and stuff, just not of her in her yoga outfit or bikinis and stuff. Those are distractions. You gotta get out of here, head, guys. Those Instagram girls. Um, so there's a lot of pitfalls with social media. Snapchat. I don't know who those people are. I mean, you do, but you don't. But it is what it is. So I'm waiting for the doctor to give me a call back right now. I'm also got to get ready for David Marsh and Siebelhan coming to pick me up to go see Pace at the meetup at Andres Bastardo's Airbnb here in Tampa. Another exciting event to one of the best weekends of my life. It was the best weekend of my life. It literally was. This weekend was the best weekend of my life. And I can say that it was even better than Clever Summit. A lot better. It was a lot better because I was so brand new at Clever Summit. That was amazing. I mean, it was absolutely amazing, Clever Summit. But this was even better because now I knew people. People knew me through building my brand here. People when they greet me now, it's pretty freaking cool. I'm Larry the Lion. And I didn't even pick that name. I forget who. Somebody picked it for me. I mean, I picked it, but I didn't. I did, but I didn't. But I'm going to change the name of the show here to the Lion's Den, and I'm going to do some different formats. We're still going to do direct to agent. We're going to be wholesaling. My partner Josh Grimmett and Jillian Jean and Callista Artemis. We're gonna do that too. Let me call Josh. Where the hell is he? Hey Siri, call Josh Grimmett. Call my other partner.
Josh Grimmett.
While I'm waiting for this. Okay, went right to voice. Maybe he's working. Hey Josh, I've been trying to call you. It's going right to voicemail. Hey Siri, call Jillian Jean. Oops. Hey Siri, call Jillian Jean. Hey Siri, call Jillian Jean. Why should
I
be?
don't see a Jillian Jean in your contacts.
Oh, that's because I didn't do it right. Hold on. I got so many new phone numbers in here. Let me see what she's doing. I want to get her on here. I'm just killing time waiting for this doctor and waiting for David. I'm going to look at some properties, though, too. Oh. She must be working. So let me stop screen. Well, I guess that's a Audi. Let me plug my phone up. I gotta get some more power in there. So it looks like the doctor canceled. What I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to look for some more properties here. I need to set the proper filters. But let's see, present. I'm kind of all over the place today. That's a cool picture, though. Oh, hold on. There we go. Pace. All right, so let me close Facebook down here. All right, I want to do Pasco County. This is up here where I'm at. I'm in Tarpon Springs, it's just north of me. And this is where David lives up in Spring Hill. It's kind of in between where we're at. So let's take a look here. We'll see what we get. I'm just going to go with the lucky 7-7 here. Can you guys see that? Sorry, I'm presenting the wrong spot there. So you see the 7 down here? 7-7 down in the lower left-hand corner on the map. This one right here. We're gonna go hit this real quick. We're gonna see what we can find. Let's see what's available. This is 0 days ago. Active 2 days ago. What is that little thing? Little 2-1er. It's a big lot though. 15,000 square feet lot. Take a look at that real quick. Ooh, look at that. Y'all see that? Bet there's alligators back there. That is pretty cool. This thing looks pretty nice. This thing is rent ready. That is for sure. But it's only been on 2 days. They wouldn't have any pain, I guess, or we don't know. We don't know, but that's pretty cool. Riverfront Hideaway, 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom cottage bungalow on the Anclote River. Completely remodeled, new granite, everything. That's pretty dope. But I'm looking for wholesale deals right now. Let's see what we got. Blue Heron. What is that? That's a beast of a property. 475,000. They got some big old garages on there. You look at them things. What is this property? Whoo. Got a house. 2 big giant storage centers. Gated community. It looks like it got a man shed ADU there. Wonder what's up with this thing. It's only been listed 3 days ago. What is it? I can't even see the damn thing half the time with using 3 days ago. Oh, I need the eyeglass world. I gotta get new eyeglasses. Let me see. Let me find this thing. I'm gonna call the agent just for. I want to see what the agent says about this thing. So I'm gonna look it up on Zillow. I'm just curious about this, just because it looks like an well, it's gonna be a hard sell. That is a really niche property. Wait, why did that do that? Okay, there it is. So I found it on Zillow. This is pretty cool. Where's the agent? Why is it not showing me an agent? Let me check Redfin. Paste Redfin. There was no agent listed for this. Come on, Redfin. Search. Did I just freeze up? I did. Frozen. There we go. Unfrozen. Come on. Redfin, why? Redfin just froze me up. I wonder why. Alright, so we got Trenton Howell and Clifford Howell. Hey, I got a new subscriber on YouTube. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. Appreciate you. Let's call this guy. I'm gonna call this dude here. 3 264 7754.
Brady at Keller Williams Tampa Property. This is Lisa. How may I help you?
Hi, Lisa. Is Trenton or Clifford available?
Certainly. Can you hold 1 second, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
So I'm calling on this property here just because I'm curious about it.
Hi, let me just get their number to transfer you over. Bear with me for 1
Sure.
second. Hold again, because the phones are ringing off the hook right now.
Yeah, I heard
1
that.
minute. Thanks.
So this is a unique property. It's kind of a home office type deal. It's got these two big giant storage units. It could become a business. You see all those
Hi, I'm sorry. That was Trent, correct? Or
Trent Howell or Clifton?
oh, yeah. Let me get it. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to transfer you.
Okay, thank you.
And thank you for your patience with me. I
Sure,
appreciate
no
that.
worries.
Hold on.
So you see, it's a gated community. I got a little shed there, a lot of yard. He's got paved areas. It's got goes all the way around the back. It's got these two giant garages. You get back to the front where the garage is. You see the garages there? Look at those things. That's crazy. Still waiting for him to transfer. Wait, what happened? Did she hang up on me? She did. She hung up on me transferring. No, it hung up on me.
I will give you their number and then I'll transfer you just in case that happens again.
Okay.
Trent's number that I have. Are you ready?
Hold on, I gotta find a pen. Still wrapped in the wrapper. I was at an event this weekend and just happened to have this bag near me. All right, what's his number?
813-428-0817. And I can give you Clip if you want to as well.
Yes.
Okay, so it's the same area code 813-277-8800.
Okay. 81.
And I want to transfer you over to Clip. 1 second.
Okay. So she's transferring me over to Trent or Cliff here about this property on 4411 Evans.
Help you?
Hi, is this Cliff or Trent?
Yeah, this is Cliff.
Hey Cliff, how are you doing today? My name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about a property you have listed.
Evans, or what property?
Yes, sir. The 4411 Evans.
Yeah, how can I help you?
It's just a very unique property. I was looking for properties, and I was wondering if you could tell me more about this property. What's it zoned for, and things like that.
Well, it's zoned R4, and it's got some special type of business that you can do out of there. Right now, they have a commercial cleaning business, so they use it for storage. It's not the type of it cannot be a storefront type of property.
Okay, understood.
And you've seen the pictures. It's got the big aluminum building on it. They didn't put doors on them because they don't need them. And then it's a little office. Well, they use the word office, but it's really like a little efficiency or a one-bedroom apartment type thing.
Yeah, it's a nice little 1-bedroom there. It's pretty cool. So what's their storage business? I mean, or their cleaning business?
Commercial cleaning business. They clean commercial buildings.
Oh, like exteriors or interiors, or do you do offices?
I don't really know what all they do, to be honest. I just know they've been doing it for quite some time. They use that for equipment. You notice there's the two big buildings. And
Yeah.
There's the little, I don't want to say little, there's the nice size other building. I think they store a lot of equipment in and stuff.
Okay. Are they moving?
What kind of business are you looking for?
Are they moving to somewhere else?
No, they've already moved to somewhere else.
Oh, is it bigger or smaller? Where'd they move? Are they downsizing or upgrading? Because this looks really good shape. I don't know why they'd move unless they were upgrading or downsizing. Would be the only two reasons, right?
Well, I guess that could be true, but they didn't go into all that with me. They just don't need that property anymore for storage. I didn't even ask them where they're storing now.
Huh. Interesting.
But I know they still operate the business.
Okay.
So I assume they found another location or they're down. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
All right. So.
But that's for sale. What would you be using? What are you looking for?
Well, this is typically not something I look for. But I was just at an event here in Tampa. I just moved here. Valentine's Day I got here, basically, and I'm usually looking for single family homes, like 3-2s, things that have been on the market or off market for a long time, to purchase them creatively. Are you familiar with creative financing, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the reason I called on this one to see if they would be open to that with this. Would that be something they would be open to?
If you're talking about owner financing, they might.
Okay. Perfect.
Talk to them about it.
Is there any existing mortgage on this property or any liens or anything like that?
I don't know about liens. I don't think so, but there's no mortgage.
So it's free and clear. Okay, great. All right. So how about this? I'll text you over my Blink card. And do you have any other off market properties, expired listings, or anybody that would be open with a rent ready property like a 3-2 or a 2-1?
I'd have to. Not that I'm aware of now.
Okay. So, but I also make these calls for future contacts and future business. As the market's going to go downturning here more, and we're going to get those two hikes this year. The Feds are going to hike it up twice. They said. I think one's coming here in March. There's going to be a lot more opportunities with this stuff, with the purchasing through creative financing. The best part is we want you to get paid, and we want to make money with you. So that's why I do this. We're on your side. I mean, we're not wholesalers either. We're not locking up properties without buyers and stuff like that. We really hate that, our mentorship. So my name is Larry Parsons again. I'm going to text you over my this is the 277 number.
Yes.
Okay. And if you could just have a conversation with your seller, and also if he's open to the seller finance on these, ask him if he'd be open to seller financing his business as well, because that's what the event was. I was here for this weekend, purchasing existing businesses through creative financing. Pretty next level stuff. There's a lot of opportunity with that this year too, and it sounds like that's something we'd really be in, services that would be needed even in a downturn is cleaning. That's something that's always going to be. There's a whole country. There's a whole many. My mind got blown this weekend. Incredible. Carl Allen. He's a billionaire from the United Kingdom. It's called his mentorship's called Protege, and it's about purchasing business creative finance, not just real estate or houses and multifamilies. And if you have any multifamilies, we're really looking heavy, but we're not looking to buy anything until probably we're going to wait till we see we're going to wait till things get a little bit worse for all the people that purchased these at full price 60 months ago, 36 months ago. So like if they paid 100 million for it, we're going to be able to buy it for 60 million, 35 million instead, because they're not going to be able to meet their investors the requirements. There's a lot of people going to be in deep shit here. So we're really we're excited about it. Most people aren't excited about the downturn. So it's going to be great opportunities, and I'd love to do some business with you. So thank you guys so much for taking your time, Cliff, and get back to me as soon as possible. I appreciate that.
All right. Well, make sure you give me your website link so I can take a look.
Yes, sir. I'm going to text it. It's in the link card. The website is our mentorship is sub2.com, but it also has my buy box for multifamily on there, and a couple different ways to contact me. All right. Thank you, Cliff. Have a great
website on there.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thanks.
Bye. So that was a good call. I'm going to text him over and see what we got here. Where's my blank card? So that would be a really cool if this property I'm looking at here. I just, it's only been on for a couple days. He said they might be open to seller financing this. It's a very unique property. It's got unique zoning, but it is really fantastic shape. And they are an existing business owner. That's what the DEALMAKER event was about purchasing existing businesses through creative financing. So that would be a really incredible win-win. And the same thing with my seller today that canceled. He's a doctor from Tennessee. He has the property on Clearwater Beach that me and Chad Glover were going to try and lock down today from Sub2. The doctor also has 2 commercial strip malls, one for 1.7 million, other for 2.3 million, that he has cash offers on. So he canceled our call. He's a surgeon. He's busy. Because he's waiting to see what happens with those cash offers on the commercial property. As he really doesn't, he's not in a hurry to sell these. I think he is, but he isn't. The house, if the cash offer goes through, he is not going to entertain a seller financing offer on the Clearwater Beach house, which is amazing. It's got a great area, 5 minutes walk from the beach. It's Airbnb available. It's no HOA. It's got an ADU on it. It would be an incredible property there to get in. Hey, Yoli, what's up, my friend? He would, if the cash offer falls through on the commercial properties, the strip malls, he's open to seller financing both of those and the house on Clearwater Beach, which was what we just attended at the DEALMAKER weekend here with Carl Allen, Abraham Gray, Pace Morby. Incredible opportunities. Things open up for you. Hola, papi. Hola, mami. ¿Cómo estás? I guess I should start learning some more Espanol. There's a lot of Latinos and Latinas here in Florida. So, excuse me. So that was incredible. So I guess the doctor's not going to call back because I asked David to check back with him at our 3 o'clock call. It's been 25 minutes. He hasn't called back. Um, yes, he did. Thank you, Jesus. So we're gonna go to where'd that go? I closed it already. But tonight at starts at 4 o'clock. I'm waiting for David Marsh and Sibo Henley from Sub 2 to come pick me up to go see Pace and all the other Sub 2 students here in Florida at Andres Bastardos. He's one of the big gangsters in Sub 2 here in Florida. uh, gonna get to see him there, meet him. I talked to him earlier last year when my ex Tia overdosed. She I was trying to had a house. I wanted to. This is a long story. I don't want to go back into that, but I don't know. She was gone. Right when I started this journey, told her I literally told her told her at church Mother's Day that I found Willy Wonka, Pace Morby. I said I was gonna make all of our dreams come true. That all the things that we had talked about and planned, and all those nights we spent up when we were both on drugs. And I thought she was 2 years ahead of me. Apparently she wasn't, because a couple of weeks later she OD'd, and I never got to. I wanted to. Part of what I wanted to build, but change my mission. I don't much talk about this. I've only mentioned it a couple times on here. So, I loved her. I really did, despite all the bullshit and the shit we went through, and it wasn't God's plan. He knew that she would be a distraction to what I'm doing, because I would focus on her and not trying to build an empire here and help people. She would have hindered my growth and progress at that time. And it almost did, almost sidetracked me. It was a real, it was a gut punch, because I dream big and I ask God for big dreams, and sometimes He says no, and you just got to deal with that and roll on, move on. So God bless Tia. I still love you, Tia. Always. But like I said, it wasn't God's plan. So, let me get back to some exciting, good, positive stuff. Gonna go see Pace Morby here again tonight. Get another I spent pretty much all day yesterday morning, or hours, a couple hours with Pace. Being in his proximity, I wasn't monopolizing his time. I wasn't, but we bantered back and forth, told jokes. Other students were there. I was watching their conversations. I mean, there were some OGs at there. Angie Acosta, she's one of the original 50 students. You had like people like Keston Glasgow and the Angela Wayne, his private money under Marlon Mindset. Carolyn Kane was there. Incredible event. It's gonna be incredible tonight again. Woo! This is everything I asked for. Oh my God, and so much more. God, when I pray for anybody that's on drugs or alcohol or debilitating habits and stuff. Monty, that is, or Yoli, that is way too much for me to read. What is that? Okay. um, yeah. Okay. Anybody would need a Callaway golf bag? How much you want for it, Yoli? What do they got to do? Are you gonna ship it to them? How are they gonna purchase those? Um, but I asked God for all new friends. He gave me the sub 2 community, and it's incredible. This weekend was incredible. I can't wait to go to the meetup and meet all these Florida people that I have not met or connected yet with, or haven't even talked to them in sub 2 groups or regular Facebook or Instagram. Um, she also got leather jackets, guys. Monty or Yoli's got some. Yoli? Where's the single family homes and the multifamilies? I get 10% of whatever you sell on my show. You know that, right? We're gonna have to JV it if you want to advertise here, Yoli. So, all right, deal. 10%. All right. Yes, done. See, everybody, that's a verbal contract, and it's also recorded live. So 10%, anything you buy for her, I get a 10% cut. But help my friend out there. She's a great buddy of mine there, in California. Uh, yeah, so the Tampa meetup is tonight with Pace Morby, and Andres Bastardo's Airbnb. I'm excited to see his Airbnb and what that looks like, for all the possibilities here in Florida. That's why I moved to Florida. I mean, I love Texas. I genuinely love Texas. I absolutely love Texas. What is this popping up? Why is Google bothering me right now? I do. I love Texas. I love Texas women. Somebody asked me about that today. Getting a lioness. Who was? I don't know who that was earlier on in the show. Um, I'm not. I'm not looking for a lioness. I'm always open, but I'm not actively looking and pursuing. I'm focusing on myself, uh, because I mean, me and Donna Gray talked about this during the weekend. That's Abraham's wife. She's an incredible woman. I love her to death. She's so cool. I surprised her a couple times because she was like, I need some tea, and I brought it, and then I just went over to where we had the stuff because you were busy checking people in, and I made a little, like, because I was a server bartender my whole life. I love serving. I love being a bartender. Um, I made a nice little hot tea set up for her, but there was no lemons. There was honey, and then she was like, she was surprised that I heard that and brought that to her and surprised it. And then she was like, I need some lemons. And she goes, I bet you can't get me any lemons though, Larry. And I'm like, bet, watch me. I'm resort. So right in before in the Tampa Terminal Airport at the Marriott there was a little hallway where you walk back to the Grand Ballroom where we were at in the Hillsborough Grand Ballroom in the Tampa Marriott at the airport. Well, there was a little restaurant there and a bar. So I was like, I got your lemons. I went down to the restaurant and I said, can I just get a plate of lemons? And the guy was like, oh no, we'll bring it down to you. I was like, no, you can tell them the food whatever the culinary. We do need lemons up there, but I just need just a few of them right now. So I grabbed those lemons, brought it back to her. She was like, damn. And she goes, "You're gonna make a good husband someday." I was like, "Yeah, I might. I might do that. I might." But yeah, I'm not actively pursuing anything right now or anyone. I shiny object syndrome. I got to focus on me and building this empire and getting some deals done, or not getting some, getting a lot of deals done. This 2023 is going to be incredible year. I still got to connect with Uncle Lanza tonight and Kevin Cho. I hope Kevin's still in town. I didn't see him yesterday. Um, Kevin, if you're out there, we're gonna connect, buddy. He's an incredible guy there too. There's so many great people at the weekend event here. Um, but yeah, I was looking on Privy. I want to look at something here real quick. I was had this pulled up. Let me see. All right. Let me go back to Pasco County. What happened here? I don't even know how I did that. List grid. Wait, where to go? Map. Oh, there we go. So I had switched the map. So I'm using Privy right now while because it's going to take David a while to get down here. He's about 40 minutes north of me on US 19 up in Spring Hill, Florida. I'm in Tarpon Springs, Florida. David Marsh, a great sub 2 student. He's had meetups up at his house. We're kind of on the same mindset with a lot of things. We've talked a couple times. We had a deal that fell through in St. Petersburg. That would have been another great Airbnb. I mean, this thing. I should revisit that. I should go see if that place is still listed. Because if it is, I'm gonna call him back. And that was one of the things about his power of the follow up. You know, it was David, my real. He didn't follow up with my doctor all weekend. But every day I'm on the phone here and I talk to these agents. I create opportunities. I'm finding ways to win. Let me check. David, we'll check on that right now. See what's going on. Let me call Michael Barcina. What we got here? Check your URL. Let's see, Michael. Where's Michael? Michael. Hey, Michael. Just checking on 2 things I sent you. I forgot about that. David Epley and Sergio Ruiz. Can you update me on David Epley's property? He says it closes on March 9th. So, I should be doing that too. Hold on. Let me open up WhatsApp here. Gotta put my links in here. I could have done it from my phone, probably. Oh, well, I don't have Facebook open either, but I'll just do it here in the chat. Monica. Hold on, guys. Okay. So I'm going to put this in. This is going to go to Twitter and YouTube and my Facebook Live or Larry the Line Live business page and Gator Lending page. This is a JV form. If you want to help us close your deal or you need help funding it, we do EMD, Gator Deposits. This is the acquisition team I'm on with Mikey Carcamo and Michael Barcina. Let me open that up in Facebook as well. So David Epley, he's from the creative financing group with Pace Morby. He submitted a property, and Sergio Ruiz as friend of mine there. I got a bunch of people that have been submitting properties. So if you need help closing or need funding or you just want to wholesale a property, put your information into that link there, and let's get you some money, get you paid. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Put that. All right. There you go. It's in the Facebook chat as well now. It should be. So and I got 3 other links that I can share with you to have you look at those. If you need, like I said, EMD or private money lending, we got that. I have a buy box in there, and I also do what is it? Loan mods and refinances, stop foreclosures. Just let me know, and I'll send you a link to submit the property, and we'll underwrite it and see if we can get you paid and get us paid. So I'd love to JV with you guys on this. But so while we're waiting for David, he's still got a while to go here. Let's see. Patrick Hilton. I'm going to go back to privy. Let's see what we got. Ooh, look at this one. Can you see that? All right, yep, you can see it. Let's see what's going on. Needs some work. So let's call an agent on this one. All right, I'm going to look this at Zillow. I'm going to just call the agent and make a cash offer real quick. Anybody want to do the math? Come on, Zillow. Why are you taking so long? I need a new computer. I'd probably close out Facebook. Let's see. Where is... There we go. Michael Carroll. Let's give Michael a call. All right. 239 71992. Come on, Dave Michael.
Please enter your remote access code.
No answer. Rory De Silva. I missed. I wonder if he'll be there tonight too. So this agent didn't answer. I'll double tap him just to double tap, but nope, he hung up. And then he must have just canceled. Must be on the phone or something. Hey Siri, open up calculator. Let's see, 229 times 0.60 equals. So I was gonna give him a max a cash offer of 137,400 on this, but he's not even answering the freaking phone. So we'll just go on. We'll just look at another one property. That's in Holiday. So I'm looking at properties that are right in my backyard here today. Literally. What do we got here on Walnut Street, Newport Richie? Check this out. Oh no, this one's 2-1. It's rent ready. I'm looking for wholesale deals right now as we scroll through here. This is what you do to make money, sit here and look at these all day. It's not a bad job, or to sit here and just look at houses all day. It's pretty fun. You get to talk to people, get people mad at you, do it live on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and YouTube. Oh, hey, this one might be a cash offer. Look at this. Look at this. Agent is a slacker. Look at them crappy pictures. I would fire this agent. List office name: Easy Choice MLS Incorporated. I'm not even going to look up an agent. I'm just going to call the office on this one. This guy's a slacker. Or she's a slacker. Why would you hire that agent? Put that kind of shitty work up there for you. Sharing that type of stuff.
Easy Choice, how can I help you?
Hi, how you doing today? My name is Larry Parsons. I'm calling about a property y'all have listed, 6801 Carob Drive in Newport Richey.
Carob Drive? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, let me pull that up.
Are you the agent on it?
So not the agent. Our office here, we are entirely flat fee MLS listings, basically for sale by owners.
Oh.
So we're just putting the owners in the MLS and then advertising it for them. Anybody that inquires, we have to pull up the owner's information and forward yours over to them so that they can follow up with you. So let me pull up the owner for Carob.
Do you have a lot of other listings? How many listings do you have?
I'd probably say we probably have about 35 at this time. Yeah, right around there.
Wow, that's amazing. How does that work with you guys? How do you get paid?
So, are you like an investor or?
Yes, yeah, I'm an investor.
You are. All right. So, $99. We can put any listings that you have in the MLS as long as you have the right to list them, whether you're the owner or you have like an exclusive contract with the owner. We have some wholesalers that do that. Where they can put the property in the MLS after they've contracted with the owner. Yep. We just need to make sure that we are confident in the agreements that you've got that say it's okay. Make sure, or it makes sense.
Yeah, we have the best contracts around. We paid thousands and thousands of dollars to write these up.
Okay. Yeah. So as long as we're confident that you've got the right to be able to list the property from the owner, or that you are the owner of record, then we can go ahead and enter it in the MLS. We charge $99, gives you a 6-month listing. You input all the data to our website, so bedrooms, bathrooms, square footage, description, how you want to be contacted when an agent wants to show it, all that kind of stuff. We then manually take that data and the photos that you provide, we put them all in the MLS for you. We indicate that you are to be the point of contact, and then so that way agents can contact you for showings and offers and negotiations and all that kind of stuff. If we get any leads off the property, like you just called in, I'm just going to take your information, forward it over to the seller, and have them reach out to you.
Wow,
that's
amazing.
Same thing would happen for you. And then if it sells through the MLS and you're paying commission to an agent, we do have a $295 administrative fee that goes against that agent's commission. It's not an extra charge to you. It goes to the agent. So if you're offering 2.5%, they'll get 2.5% minus the $295. That's kind of an industry standard. It's common practice, so agents really don't care. The only time an agent might complain about it is if you're only given like 1% or something. But it's disclosed to them in the MLS, so they know it before they show the property. And we list a couple hundred houses a year this way, and they've been doing it for 15 years. So.
Wow, congratulations! That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, it works out well. So let me get your information so I can forward it over to the Carob owner, and then I'll give you our website, and that way you can check us out.
Okay, fantastic. My direct line is 702
702
675
1317.
1317.
And again, what did you say your name was?
Larry Parsons, sir. I'm with my company is Lion and Mars Investments LLC.
Gotcha. All right, so I've got this ready to send over to the owner, so they should probably be able to get back to you pretty quickly. And then, if you want to check us out online, easychoicemls.com. The letter E is an elephant, Z is in zebra, choicemls.com, and all the information's right there on the website.
So what was it? Easy Choice?
Easy Choice MLS.
EasyChoiceMLS.com. Nice.
You got it.
That's very, very cool. Now, is there any data you have on how many times the property's been requested? I mean, showings or anything you could provide me with there?
Nothing that I can provide in regards to that. Let's see. Carib is a relatively new listing, and it's listed by one of our investment owners that lists a lot of properties with us.
Oh, it's an investor, huh?
Yeah, so let's see. He put it on the market about, 9 days ago, looks like. Yeah, he's an investor client that I know has listed a bunch of homes with us over the years.
Okay. If he's an investor, I'm curious why he didn't. See, the reason I called, I was thinking, like, man, this agent is a slacker with these crappy 4 photos that he put up.
Yeah, I can't. I think that he's trying to get us more photos. Maybe he hired a professional photographer, and that's just what he gave us to get the listing active. Yeah, I can't. I just put in whatever they give us. Right?
I understand that now, but yeah. Also, if he's an investor, I'm wondering why he is not fixing and flipping. He's just maybe he bought it as a wholesale and is trying to.
Yeah, or maybe he picked it up at auction. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know the details.
Yeah. So, and then the problem with this is, do you have any? You know what the rental rates are in the area with all this stuff, or is that just stuff I got to do on my own?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it works. I like I said, I just moved here on Valentine's Day. Got here a couple of days after that. I hopped on an Amtrak down from Ohio. Thank God for sunshine. Ohio's a really nice place. There's a lot of great people there and there's some cool stuff, but I don't want to live there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm from Pennsylvania myself. Moved down here about 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was right close. Yeah, rainy, cloudy, snowing, fog, you name it. But well, hey, what was your name again, sir?
My name's Tim. Tim Kugler. I'm the broker. I own Easy Choice Realty. We're one of the largest independent offices in Central Florida. And then Easy Choice MLS is just a flat fee division that we created back when the market tanked in 2006, just as a way to kind of supplement listings and income and generate buyer leads and stuff like that. And so now it's just kind of a thing that is just kind of provides its own kind of revenue, I guess. Like I said, we probably list about 125 properties a year that way. And nice
you said your Easy Choice Realty is one of the largest in Florida?
Yeah, Easy Choice Realty. We've got about 168 agents that work for us.
Wow.
We've got agents, pretty much the whole Central Florida corridor. We've got agents down in Fort Lauderdale. We've got agents up in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
And as far as independent offices go, we're in the top, like 1% as far as like productivity.
Wow, cool. So, how familiar are you with creative financing then?
We do a lot of stuff on a personal basis, but I would put you in touch with a lender that could put you in touch with some private money lenders and stuff like that.
I got those. All right. I'm part of a mentorship. So there's 8,000 students across the country, and we have a really large presence here in Florida.
Yeah.
Would you be open to? I mean, what part of what I'm doing down here also is I'm developing relationships with people like you and brokerages and title companies. One of the things we're implementing with our mentorship is for the downturn that's coming and the interest rate hikes. There's going to be more expired listings, more people that can't get what they want for their homes, and there's a lot of agents that do not understand, and title companies that don't understand the paperwork for creative financing. So what I want to do is I would like to offer you to see if you'd be open to doing a free lunch we'd put on for your agents to come and learn.
I'm pretty well versed when it comes to the investment stuff. I own about 40 rentals myself, and I have a pool of 10, 20 investors that we work with on a regular basis with a lot of properties. So I appreciate that. But we're pretty set in regards to that type of stuff.
Okay. Well, I hope I'd be you could work with me too as well.
Well, yeah, like I said, I do from time to time, especially clients that have listed a number of properties through a flat fee program, knowing that they are investors. Very often, as I have deals that come through from more traditional sources or other things, I'll send out a blast and say, hey, I've got this property coming up. The owner's just looking to kind of make X, and its AVR might be, $100,000 more or whatever, and if anybody's interested, to let me know. So I get those out to.
So do you funnel like your agent's expired listings to your investors then already?
Not really. I mean, if I see properties that would make good investments, particularly before they hit the market, that tends to be the best time for that stuff. It's pretty. We're just now beginning to see expired listings again. We haven't seen any in 6 years, 5 years, right? So it's pretty rare that you're getting expired listings. And between me and you, our market's ready to take off again. As soon as the Fed stop messing with the rates, like, we're going to have an explosion. There's so much pent up demand.
Well, that's why I'm here.
I'm getting calls every day from buyers that are just begging to buy, and there's no inventory for them. And the moment people can get primary residence mortgages in the 5s again, everything's going to explode.
That's not going to be any time this year, though.
Yeah. I mean, you are seeing it with some buy downs. So you've got some sellers and some buyers that are paying for like a 2-1 buy down or a 3-2-1 buy down, which is getting them in the 3s and 4s for the first year, second year, and these lenders are promising them that the rates are going to come down and that they can refi for free. So you're seeing those buyers grab stuff up, but there's just no inventory.
Right.
And if by chance we end up getting, if somebody can start picking up, 5.9, 5.8, 5.75 interest rates again, like I said, it's going to take off.
But I mean, the Fed's raising here in March, and then they got one more in I think October. So
yep.
So this year,
they're trying to hold it off. But
what about multifamily? Do you have any multifamily?
No, I don't really deal too much with that. I've owned a couple of duplex, triplexes, and some of my investors will deal with them. But
I'm looking for bigger fish. Like I'm looking for marlins, like 32 to 100 doors.
Well, like I said, if you send an email in, if you go to our website, easychoicemls.com, you can see all of our contact information, email address, all that kind of stuff. If you send in your information, I'll hang on to it.
All right, brother.
If anything comes up, I can let you know.
All right, I appreciate your time.
Not a problem.
All right, have a great day. Is this is the office number, right? It's not a cell, right?
The number you called is Easy Choice MLS's line. Basically, it just redirects to our cell phones.
I got you. All right, I appreciate your time, Tim.
Not a problem.
Have a great day. Oh, hey, you're going to forward my information over to this one, right?
Yeah, I've already done it.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah, do you have time to jump on a call? My name is Larry Parsons. So he forwarded the information to the owner of the property. This is Easy Choice Realty. They list these properties for a flat fee, $99. They're all for sale by owners. I don't know who all. The majority of them are investors. It sounds like, but there are some gems in here, I think. So it's a great way to find these for sale by owners and get a conversation with them, whether they're an investor or not, to see if we can get these properties through creative financing. Now, he just texted him back. He said, are you received your phone number about 6801 Carob Drive. I'm the owner of the home. I'm just going to call him. Let's see. I'm just going to call this guy. Yeah, I don't want to like playing the texting game.
Please leave your message for.
I'm driving. It's hard to text. Could we hop on a call? I'm lying to him. Sorry. Forgive me for lying, God. Eh, But I don't like playing the text game. I'm not a texter. I know I got to get over it, but whatever. So this I found this property on Privy, and it is it's Easy Choice Realty. It is a listing for sale by owners. For sale by owners paying $99, whether they're an investor or not, to list their properties on here. It's a quick hack to find some properties that are for sale by owner and get a call in with them to look at these or pitch creative financing to them. I'm waiting for David Marsh to pick me up to go to the Tampa meetup at Andres Bastardo's house. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, sweet. Julie Burkhart just sent me a message on WhatsApp. Hey, Julie, are you watching? Hold on. Let me go over here. Awesome, Julie. Thank you so much. Are you on watching the live right now? Did you just hear the call? Is that why you texted me that? Julie's been amazing friend. Sub 2. So this investor guy isn't texting me back. I'm looking to purchase properties. Can you hop on a call with me, sir? Oh, awesome. Julie said she was watching that's so cool. I love it when people watch. I'm trying to build this channel. Such an amazing weekend with Pace talking about building the brand and being the brand. Now Pace is right. Like I might have to change the I don't know. I like my Larry the Lion YouTube name. But it is the brand. I can work it. I'll make it work. It's catchy. It's because some names just don't work with like that. This is kind of like it's got a good ring to it. Everybody tells me so. Like Jesse Stanton said, the Lion's Den. So one of the things I talked about with Pace Saturday was getting original and really powerful successful sub 2 students to come on my show and explain how they came up, explain their success and the current challenges they're facing, and to help other new students and share our community with them. And this is part of it. Pace also, or somebody also suggested I build a community with your YouTube channels. So when you do start your YouTube channels, he's talking about his clones. He's creating individual clones. And now Pace said that, he's going to come on anybody's YouTube channel that has done 50 episodes. So if you're doing one episode a week, it's going to be about a year before you get Pace to come on. I do 6 or 7. But I'm gonna finalize it with him tonight. I'd like him to come on if his schedule permits at my 100th episode. That would be really cool. But he's already committed. He's committed to all of his students that he is going to come on your YouTube and be live to promote you and to build you up, to build his community up, to build you up, that because you're his clone. We're all his clones, we're all his students. That's what he's building. We're clones of Pace. That is the community. We're clones. He wants us to do what he does. I mean, nobody can do what he does except him because he's Pace Morby. And but we can individually do things that are similar to what he does. Be go-givers, help people, teach, grow, encourage others, love on them, He's I love that man. He saved my life. That was so funny. I know people that are watching right now didn't see early on in the broadcast here, um, how me and Pace, I told him, Saturday night he saved my life. And he did his eye popped. You know, when I told him which Facebook ad it was, usually we talked about that for him. We loved that. The same part was our favorite part. It was the part where he made the joke about Mormons, and you could hear the iPhone ding, ding. He said, "I can make you as happy as a Mormon on his wedding night." He went ding. But he has an incredible memory. But we're all clones of Pace, so what we're building here. Can't wait for David Marsh to get here to go see him over at Andres Bastardo's house. Um, Julie's messaged me. I love Julie. She's awesome. AKA Larry the Lion. Looks like I'm reading her messages. Oh yeah, well I was just who's Michaela just sent me a message. 1.35 million, 3 beds, 2 baths. I get these Facebook market place listings now. I wonder where that came from. I have so many messages that I can't respond to everything. Part of the curse of being public and building this channel, and what we do is I get tons of messages, and it's really hard to work and respond and do all this stuff. I got to find a time balance, a blocking. That's Mo Skeen. Hey Siri, text Mo.
Which one?
Oh, Mo Amin. Mo Amin is him and Tony Golaro are from St. Augustine. They have buyers all over Florida. Tony's got the investor lift cartel mode. Mo is going to help me with. No, not Mo. Mo's gonna help me do. He's great with systems and processes. Um, there's some next level sub 2 students that you don't see. They're not very public. You don't. You're not. There's a lot of sub 2 students that are doing a lot of things that are not all up in the forums and not in all over the place. So it was a great way to connect with those two guys. Mo is going to help me out with my direct to agent. He has they've got some really credible stuff that I'm not going to share with you right now because I want to surprise y'all. Yes, surprise. We're going next level here. Thank you, Abraham, so much for giving me that opportunity. Thank you for all the sub 2 students that helped me to get here to Florida. God bless you all. I am so grateful. And like I said, I am going to pay it forward or pay it back for everybody that helped me. And of course, I'm going to give God his 10% on everything I do right off the top. See, we're running out of time here. I still got to jump in the shower real quick before David gets here. David Marsh going to see Tampa with Sebahan Henley and their daughter. They're going to see Andres Bastardo's house. Airbnb. I'm excited for that because I want to see what an Airbnb looks like developed by another sub 2 student. In person. It's going to be really cool to be able to walk around his property and check out what he does because this is my market. And like Julie was saying, she was just texting me about Newport Richie and stuff up here, and an agent that she has. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Hey, Jillian, that's okay. I'm still alive if you want to come on. Jillian is one of my team members for my team. Crazy how things happen. All of a sudden, a year later, I'm saying, I have a team. I have a show. What the fuck? Hey, I can cuss on here. It's okay. Pace and Abraham were cussing last night on Get Creative. I was in the front row of Get Creative last night. Did you see that? How that was cool. Wow. My mind keeps on getting blown. My mind was like getting blown like hourly and every 10 minutes all weekend long. Like who was it I was talking to? It was a huge dopamine rush the whole time. Oh, me and David were talking about it. Um wow. A lot of endorphins, a lot of dopamine just exploding throughout the whole weekend. I mean, it was like I wasn't drinking a lot of coffee. I was just amped. It was just an incredible event. The opportunities, the knowledge, the family, the community, all together in one spot. I mean, if you're on the fence about real estate investing or changing your life, get off the fucking fence. Jump in, take some action. I swear to God, if you do it, you're you know, but you don't never give up either. There's a lot of times I could have gave up last year. There's a time like last week I was ready to give up, but my community and friends here, my family, my new family that me and Pace talked about, uh, it I'll never give up, never ever ever. And I talked about fear earlier today. I've been on for 4 hours. Because Noah Hoffman Airbnb. I follow him on Instagram. Um, he said you just got to look fear in the face and walk through it. Because they were talking about getting on the plane and going skydiving. Effie went skydiving. If Effie Colvins can go skydiving, you can go skydiving. um, I wish I could have been there to do that. Next time. I just couldn't spend the little bit of money I have left. Actually, my StreamYard's due today. I don't need professional mode right now. I still need to stream. It is important. It's important for what I do and who I am. So that's gonna be $25 instead of 50. Because I just can't bring on like 9 guests. I haven't had 9 people on anyway. Most I've had is I think 3 people on besides myself on live on the screen. So I think there's just some yeah, there's just some other challenges there keeping that going. But uh I don't know. It's I think I'm just gonna end this at 4:15 here in 2 minutes because I have been on 4 hours. I still gotta get ready. Oh, you saw me, Julie? That's awesome. Julie's texting me on WhatsApp. Um uh yeah, that was pretty cool. There's a lot of people in the audience there. Oh, I ate so good. I think I gained a couple pounds. I haven't weighed myself today. Abraham fed us all so well, and Carl Allen. Thank you so much, Carl, for all that. Uh, Great. I mean, this was an amazing event. They like fed us breakfast, lunch, dinner, took us to Dave and Buster's, to a luau, to go hang out with Pace. Um, Incredible, incredible. And just being in that proximity with all those minds, it was a mastermind event, no doubt. And it was there's I didn't go this morning. I could have went back this morning, but uh, I don't have the ability to join Protege right now, and it was just I had other stuff to do. I had to come home and sleep because I was so amped. Even when I spent the night in the terminal Friday night because I didn't know we were going to get done at Dave and Buster's at midnight. So my rides that I had lined up, they weren't answering the phone, to pick me up. So I ended up sleeping in the terminal, waking up and seeing the most amazing sunset. And Starbucks was open at 5 in the morning in the terminal, so I got some Starbucks, saw a great sunrise. It was really cool. The whole weekend was cool. Everything's great. Is it the 27th already? How did that happen? It's crazy. Time just flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Life's fun right now for me. Challenging. Uh, like I said, I changed my IMs. Today is full of or there's always learning opportunities that I'm working through. Uh, some days have more opportunities than others. Today was there wasn't a lot of things to work through, but there it was. But it's everything's coming together. I'm really grateful. Still a lot of work to do. Let's not go jumping through hoops just yet. But all right, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get ready for David to pick me up. Him and Steve Ham taking me to go see the Pace man at Andre Bastardo's Airbnb here for the Tampa meetup for sub 2. If you don't have an Eventbrite ticket, you don't have the address, you can't get in because it's only shared in sub 2. So thank you, everybody. I'm going to go get ready, and I wish y'all have a great night. I know I'm going to have a fabulous night. I'm grateful. Thank you, everybody. Have a great evening.